The year, 1995. We've got your computer, your inbox, the recycle bin, the internet. The whole internet is right here. Look, there it is. All right, let's go to our disk drive. We got Super Bubsy right here. All right, welcome to Super Bubsy. Have you ever seen this game before? This is the most cryptic, archaic Bubsy game because it was a Windows port of Bubsy 1. So we got some options here. Apparently you could have more than one player. Wait, what? How many people can play this game? Hold on a second. 8? You could have up to 8 players. I'm sorry, I did not think this was gonna be a multiplayer game. Sorry guys, next time we play Super Bubsy, you guys could all come over, we'll play together. All right, graphics, let's go full detail. I don't know what restore means. I'm not gonna press that. But we do have a difficulty option here. As you can see, there are 3 difficulty modes. Should we go kitten mode, bobcat mode, or tiger mode? Kinda wanna do kitten. Would you guys hate me for doing kitten mode? Would you call me a furry if I decide to play this mode as a kitten? Wait, wouldn't playing Bubsy, if Bubsy was just a kitten, wouldn't it be harder? Why would that be easier? Am I thinking about this too much? Yeah, let's see what happens with kitten mode. I need all the help I can get here.
In the distant reaches of space, an evil menace from the strange planet Rayon.
We got voice acting.
Threatening to unravel the very fabric of the lives of happy people on Earth. The invaders, known only as Woolies,
Yes.
are attacking our planet with one single sinister purpose.
Is this supposed to be like Star Wars?
Every ball of wool on the planet. Is there no one who will save the Earth from this material threat?
Hide your sheep, everybody.
Defend us in our hour of need from such an unseemly doom.
Prediction will Fox game over on... Wait, it's the Bubsy cartoon. What the hell? They got a cutscene, dude. Okay, this game's honestly not that bad. How bad could it be, you know? Look, I look nothing like the guy. You think I wake up in the morning
What could possibly go wrong?
and I wash my face like this? You think I eat cereal like that? Honestly, I kind of do. Not me. All right, I'm putting a 5-minute prediction up here. I like your idea. Will Fox get a game over on kitten mode? Why is Bubsy so HD? That's almost as hard. Is this even scarier than the new version of Bubsy? Look at his teeth. He looks like he's about to do the bite of 87. What's the matter, bub? Cat got your tongue?
Episode 1. Cheese Wheels of Doom.
What could possibly go wrong?
His voice is so weird in this. I'm so used to the Bubsy 3D voice. Okay, here it is. Look, guys. This is basically it. This is what we remember. One thing, there is one thing missing from this game. I don't know. I can't quite put my finger on it, or my eardrum. Could you guys tell me what the hell we're missing here? Oh, that's right. There's literally no music. So I'm gonna have to add in my own. I'm sorry. You do have sound effects, but as far as I know... Wait, hello? Oh. As far as I know, there is no music in this game. Even though there was clearly a setting to have music. 15... Yeah, so kitten mode... This is... I gotta be honest with you guys. This is something I looked into before the stream. When you play on tiger mode, you get 4 lives. When you play on bobcat mode, you get 9 lives. And when you play on kitten mode, I guess you get 15 lives. But yeah, let's get this started. Space is to jump. Okay, we've got control is to glide. I don't know if there's fall damage in this. We're gonna find out. Anybody who hasn't seen Bubsy before, it's a 2D platformer that does have fall damage. So if you fall from too great of a height, you will die. Unless you do the glide. Just fall down lower. Yeah, we got this. This usually plays like a new song in the Super Nintendo version of Bubsy, but here it's not happening. I don't know, what do you think? Oh, wait, okay, we got a question here. Guys, do we full send it? Clearly this is a Sonic moment waiting to happen. Do we just full speed down Green Hill Zone right here? I think so. That was godlike reaction time. I almost got run over by a train. There's enemies everywhere. It's Bubsy, so no. I mean, there are more sound effects in this one, but they got rid of the music. There's literally no music. Can I get a fact check on this, Shiva? Like, what happened? Oh, it was just a random car there. Another one. Alright, I'm not going down into the sewer. I am not Mario. I'm not a plumber. Neither is Mario. Honestly, have you ever seen Mario do any plumbing work besides his movie? Wait, can I not get that? Why can't I get the extra life? Hold on a second. Is it because I'm already wearing a t-shirt? Yep, that was the reason. Oh, this is invulnerability. I thought it was an extra life. Alright, we're gonna clear this jump here. Easy. And since we got invulnerability, we're just gonna run right to the end. Oh, look at that. Level 1. Done. In the bag. Take that. What do you think, Lula? You like Bubsy? Would you get a Bubsy poster on your wall in your bedroom? Put a 1 in chat. You want me to turn down Bubsy a little bit? I could do that.
Did I mention I don't like heights?
He doesn't like heights, guys. Alright, here we go. The Wii 2 Mario game? Wait, what are we talking? The Wii U Mario game. You talking about Mario 3D World? That game is honestly really good. And it's kind of sad that, like, more people didn't get to play it because I don't think the Wii U was super popular. But, it was a cool 4-player game. You just do, Mario 3D Mario stuff with 4 players. I like it. You would get a poster of Bubsy in your room, Moose? Okay, we have to be very careful in this level because this level introduces insane hazards, okay? I'm talking about water, okay? Bubsy and water do not mix. Bubsy is a guy that would drown in a foot-deep pool. Okay, honestly, this is kind of... I don't want to jinx it, but this is kind of easy. I know I said... Wait, did you see that? He was, like, covered in water for a second. This is the game where you get to Canada. Canada is level... what level is Canada? It was level 10, I think? There are 16 levels in this game. The first 3 are this weird Smurfs-looking place. I don't know whose town this is. Also, this game does have loading. Sorry about the slight pause. I don't know whose town this is, but it's very whimsical. Honestly, if I had to guess, this kind of looks like a Smurfs town to me. Not that I've ever been to one. Couldn't you just picture the Smurfs living here? And speaking of the Smurfs, what the hell is up with Minecraft? I don't know how I didn't die there. What the hell is up with Minecraft? Do you guys see that Minecraft is getting like a Smurfs game or something? Is anybody following this? What's next? The Smurfs in Fortnite? Please, Moose, tell me it's not true. Alright, level 2, done, easy. Only 14 more levels to go in this game. You know, one thing I hope they fix in this, Shiva, is, in the original Bubsy, there would be some times where you would get a checkpoint, and there would be an enemy next to the checkpoint. And if you died, you would respawn right under the enemy and die instantly. You were stuck in an infinite death loop until you ran out of lives. So kitten mode is not going to save you in that case. You'll go through all 14 lives. Minecraft does a lot to make Bedrock engaging for the kids. I've never even played Bedrock mode. Sorry, I'm a Java Minecraft kind of guy. I remember buying Minecraft when it first came out. Everybody was into Minecraft when it came out. I feel like nowadays a lot of people see it as more of like a kid's game, but when it came out, like everybody was playing it. It was a phenomenon. Bedrock is low-key awesome. What makes it awesome? What makes it better than Java? I feel like Java is kind of complicated to do things with, like setting up your own server and modding and all that stuff. Okay, kill that guy. Isn't it great, the death loop? No, it's not great. And let me tell you something, Shiva. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was telling the chat that I did some practice playing Bubsy 1 earlier today so I can familiarize myself with these levels so that we're not here all day. I did only make it to level 5, or no, level 7. But during that hour that I played Bubsy today, I got caught in 2 death loops. Can you believe that? Was that cheese? Oh my god, it's cheese. How was I supposed to know he was up there? I love that I can play with my friends across any platform. Isn't it better than Java? Hold on a sec. I think I keep forgetting that I'm in Windows 95. I can't Alt-Tab there. Bubsy
More like a
theme
face too short.
extended. Let's just play the Bubsy theme over and over again. Doesn't that sound great? It wasn't better than Java. The way I play, I prefer Java. However, Bedrock has come so much farther than it used to be. All right, that's good to hear. I honestly don't know the difference because I've just never played it, but 10 hours of Bubsy theme randomly interrupted by door noise from the ring. Guys, are you that evil? Would you ever troll somebody like that? You know, they have these videos where like it's just silence, and then occasionally like once every hour or 2 hours, it'll be like a USB disconnecting sound. And like the idea for those videos is like you just leave them on, like in a computer lab or on somebody else's computer to mess with them. Who would do such a thing? Isn't that just pure evil? Okay, where are we going, Bubs? I guess we're going back. We're going to the left now. This is great. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I don't know, man. You guys talk about Minecraft all you want. Modern games, they just don't have the same appeal as games back in the day. Look, this was what PC gaming was like 30 years ago. Before Steam, before any of that crap. Look, we had Bubsy and CDs. Honestly, were you guys playing any computer games back in the 90s? What were some good Windows 95, Windows 98 computer games? What was your go-to? I already know what Daz likes, and honestly, I'm all about that game. Back in the day, I was big on Roller Coaster Tycoon. Hell yeah. I mean, as like a kid that wasn't even 10 years old yet, it was a little complicated to try to actually do the missions, but it was fun just to build rides. And what else? I was not big on Doom, although I do know Doom was very popular back then, and still is. That's one game that keeps getting good games put out from that franchise. Not the Gumball Machine. I don't know why we were flying there, but we take it. I only have a PC since the last 11 or 12 years. What was that? Like 2013? I guess, yeah, that is not the golden age of PC gaming. Hello? Oh gosh, it's a boss! Okay. We're okay. We got this, guys. This is fine. Oh wait, there he is. Okay, damage. This is so weird, man. After playing the Super Nintendo game, this is just very strange to me. Okay, come on, show yourself. It's the one downfall of any video game boss. They're invulnerable, and then they get overconfident, and they stick their head out. Okay, already I'm not liking this, because on Bubsy 1, you only have to hit each one 2 times. This one is already harder, because it takes 3 hits each. I don't know if I can get up there. Ah. Why is he so fast all of a sudden? There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, very nice. Got through the first 3 levels, through World 1. We take those. What about SimCity? SimCity was another great game back in the day, especially SimCity 2000 and 3000. Look, it's Bubsy playing a Bubsy game. I cannot believe you, of all people, have come in here accusing me of the worst possible thing you could say to me as a streamer, that I am Bubsy the Bobcat. I look nothing like the guy. Do I look like the kind of guy that would get knocked down and die in 1 hit? Do I look like I have glass bones and paper skin to you? I played a lot of Sims 2, Roller Coaster Tycoon, and there was a Monopoly game that I got on a cereal box in Yahtzee. Wait. Are you saying the back of your cereal box was a Monopoly board and you cut it into, and you played on it? That's a very disturbing hot dog, by the way. Shiva, look at this. Or Frankfurter. Whatever you want to call it. I'm killing it. Dude, Monopoly is one of those games. Timberly, you want to play a game Monopoly with me? I say if we start our Monopoly game tomorrow, we could probably finish it by August of 2027. Because that's how long Monopoly takes to play for some reason. Ooh, I want that, I think. Wait, no I don't. I'm already invincible. The black shirt makes you invisible. Although now I don't have any shirts, so let me go back and grab that. I mean, you're both orange, and neither of you are wearing pants. I said it once, I'll say it 1,000 times. You cannot prove that I'm not wearing pants. Look, okay, the camera doesn't show anything down there. Okay, that sounded bad. That sounds like I got nothing down there. But you know what I mean? Look, Bubsy, he's castrated. We all know Bubsy doesn't reproduce. He has no love interest. that doesn't motivate him. He's all about just wool and being a cat. He's clearly neutered. I'm not Bubsy, is what I'm getting. No, I'm saying we got CDs in our cereal boxes and got free games on them. Okay, but has anybody ever gotten free America Online in their cereal boxes? Because I'm pretty sure that was a thing back then. Oh boy, I can't wait to have some, I don't know, Captain Crunch, and also get to go online for like 1,000 hours, because they used to give you internet by the minute back when it was dial-up. You'd have to have a modem call in, and all your data went over the phone lines. What a weird time. Honestly, Shiva, I played Phantasy Star Online on dial-up back on the GameCube. I was playing online gaming early 2000s on dial-up. Didn't even notice much of lag. I gotta be honest with you, it was pretty fun. Timberly says, I've got clips of you admitting you don't wear pants. Oh yeah, show the clips or it never happened. I don't believe that. I wish I would have had Chex cereal back in the day, because that's the one everybody knows about, is Chex Quest, which is like the Doom clone. Okay, I got kicked over here. Sure. I gotta be honest, I think this level is a different layout than the Super Nintendo one. Alright, that's another one. Level 4 done. We're making great progress here. Tenderly, can I ask you an honest question? Have you ever played Bubsy before? And, unrelated question. Why are you afraid to turn back on your game redeem option with channel points? Do you think as soon as you turn that on, one of your viewers is gonna make you play Bubsy? Who would do such a thing? Alright, time to go on a roller coaster. Very nice. Look at this speed. Please, speaking of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I feel like this is basically just like being in like a tram or something. That's not a roller coaster. Who indeed, yes. Oh! Wait, we didn't take fall damage. Alright. Is that a fit? What is this? Is that a frog? Oh my gosh, this is terrifying. It looks like that fish car from the used car stream. But welcome to the stream. Tinderly, let me ask you something. We were talking about modern gaming just a little while ago. Have you been playing any of the modern games? I think I've seen you play Repo before. This game falls into a category that people like to call friend slop. It is like cheap games that some of them are pretty fun, but they don't have a lot of effort put into making them, and basically you just get them just to hang out with your friends and get a quick laugh out of it. Trust me, I know all about PC gaming slop, because a few nights ago I was playing Garbage Truck Simulator. Hopefully you guys remember when I streamed that game. But yeah, there's been a lot of games in that category that have come out recently. The big new one is called Peak, where it's a bunch of guys that climb a mountain together. Careful! Okay, wait. I got a message here. Hold on, my pager is beeping, because you know I'm a boomer. It says, Tinderly says, I love those cheap hang out with friend games, especially if they're spooky. Define spooky. I guess Repo does kind of have jump scares. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I'm hard-pressed to find a game that's actually scary. The only thing that scares me about games is, like, really loud random jump scares. And honestly, that's kind of cheap. For example, there was one Halloween when I streamed Five Nights at Freddy's 4 because somebody suggested it. And I had to stop the stream because I was getting chest pains. I'm too old for this, man. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is one of the most diabolical games ever made. Oh, there's fall damage! Oh, no. You know why? Because unlike the other Five Nights at Freddy's games, you actually have to listen. When you open the doors on the side of the bedroom, you have to listen in. So it's not like you could just turn your volume down. You have to have your volume turned up so you could hear what the animatronics are doing. It's really some horrible stuff. You think Alien Isolation would scare me? Well, Shiva likes Alien Isolation. I've seen Shiva stream it in VR. I mean, I know they have Five Nights at Freddy's in VR also. I can't imagine playing a game like that in VR. That does seem pretty terrifying. Also, what's up? Oh, I didn't die because I am camouflaged. But what's up, pal homie? I thought I was dead there. There was a guy throwing eggs at me, but clearly I'm immune. Why would you take me in a door that brings me back to the beginning of the level? Wait, where am I going? Hello? Where is this? Is Bubsy being thrown into the lava? What's going on, pal homie? What have you been up to? We're talking about Friend Slop. What's your favorite Friend Slop game, and why is it Peak? How much is Peak, by the way? Do you want to do a Peak collab, Tinderly? Do you want to climb a mountain with me? I promise I won't get you killed, alright? Look, I've got great survival instincts. I survived a whole year of playing Bubsy. Oh, not the egg! But yeah, today we're playing Bubsy, Super Bubsy on the Windows 95 home computer. We are on a real, quote-unquote, Windows 95 machine here. Not emulated. As long as you count virtual machine as a real machine. Alright, but I think we're going into the final level here of the carnivals. So let's do that. We got a boss coming up.
Episode 6. Our fearless leader.
Let's see. Tenderly has a exclamation point alien command. While I read your comment, just gaze deeply into this green man's physique. Just take it all in. I have an alien command that plays a random alien noise from the game. So when I play the game, chat keeps me not knowing if it's... Dude, why would you do that to yourself, Tenderly? That's a horrible idea. Peak is the best Friend Slop so far. Is it better than Repo? Oh, dude, you guys remember the one that was like, it was like you got together with 3 other friends and you got like a camera and you went into this place and made ghost movies? That was so dumb. It was fun to watch, but like, man, that was a dumb game. I know, oh gosh, what is this? What is this hell carnival? They didn't finish building the rides. This is worse than Action Park. You guys know about Action Park, right? America's greatest water park, where it got the nickname Class Action Park because of all the lawsuits. I'm pretty sure people died there. Some crazy stuff happening at Action Park. Alright, let's go over here. Repo is still fun to me. Oh, it's only $10? Dude, I'll buy Peak, hell yeah. I'll drop 10 bucks on that. I dropped 10 bucks on Atlas, and that's a furry game. Of course I'll play Peak. Repo is still fun to me. I never played it. Honestly, when I first saw Repo, what threw me off about it is that they advertised the game with the stupid emoji face, and it just seemed like, oh, if you're gonna play Repo, then you gotta be somebody that likes Minions or the Emoji Movie. Like, what the heck is it about? But it turns out it's actually a pretty good concept for a game, and the characters are kind of cool too. Although, I didn't realize how are you gonna put a UFO up there and just kill me? You're a furry game? That's it, guys. I'm ending the stream.
Episode 6.
I think it's. Oh, you got it on sale. It's $10 on sale? No way, no way. Look, me and Tinderly, we know a lot about furry games. You know why? Because we both used to play World of Warcraft. That's right. That's where I met Moose, actually. You know, I tell normal people this that come to my stream. They're like, hey, Foxy, where did you meet Moose? And I tell them, yeah, I met Moose back in Booty Bay. And then they give me, like, the eyebrow raised emoji, like, huh? You know, Booty Bay, it's a place. You know what I'm talking about, right, Tinderly? Anyway, well, I think we gotta change the music here. Let's get through this level, then I'll put on some Western music for the canyon level, which I'm gonna need all the help I can. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take the bottom path. How about that? Did you not also used to exchange balls? Okay, yes. I did exchange balls for services with Moose at Booty Bay. And when you put it that way, it does sound a little weird. Yeah, let's go up here. Wait, Tinderly, did you play Horde or Alliance? Important question. I may have to unfollow you. I'm just kidding. Actually, I was just thinking about WoW, actually, before today's stream. I got recommended a video with Ozzy in it, you know, because unfortunately, you know, everybody gets old. Ozzy, he did a big concert a couple weeks ago. That's his last concert. Unfortunately, he died a few days ago. But I had forgotten, he did a World of Warcraft commercial where he was like some kind of warlock. He's like, I'm the Bright Prince of Darkness. Good times. But yeah, there were a lot of heavy metal bands that were into that game. I don't know if you ever listened to Cannibal Corpse. I can't stand that band because it's one of those bands where it's just like... There's some metal bands where it just sounds like the singer is like a frog. Like, I can just picture them being a toad in a swamp. And you know what? It's a fun image, but it's not fun to listen to. And the guy from Cannibal Corpse, great name for a band, by the way. He was very into World of Warcraft. Some would say obsessed. He paid me for my services. Moose, please! Let me get through this carnival in one piece. Let me ask you guys in chat. Have you been to any cool carnivals when you were a kid? Were you fans of carnivals? Oh, why would you put spikes there right at the bottom? Dude, here's the diabolical game design of Bubsy. You listening, Shiva? They make a game where you can't run fast. If you run fast, you'll fly into an enemy and die instantly. But if you go too slow, you'll get popped on spikes. They wanted me to go fast there. I'm losing my mind. I'm pulling my fur out. Okay. Okay, why the platforms like this? Hello? This is great. I love it. 10 out of 10. Honestly, this is a lot safer than some of the carnivals I've seen growing up. I don't know. My dad used to like theme parks and carnival rides and stuff. He used to take us to them back when I was little. And everything about them, kinda sus, kinda dangerous. You know, the rides, they're supposed to be inspected and certified, but they're all a little creaky, wobbly, and making weird noises. I mean, I never saw anybody die at the carnival, but I'm sure it could happen. What? Is this the one where I go fast? I don't remember. It is. Okay, we're good. Oh, checkpoint. All right, into the fun house. You guys let me know where the fun is. Beanie says, we don't have carnivals like the USA, but carnivals, we have something similar that we call the shows. You're just making me think of the back rooms. That sounds scary. Actually, I want to try something here real quick. So, in Bubsy on Super Nintendo, the ice cream cone does not kill you. It just gives you brain freeze. It's one of the only things in the game that does not kill you. So let's see if it kills you here. Nope, just brain freeze. Bubsy is not lactose intolerant. The hot dog, though, the hot dog will kill you. But yeah, the shows, that just sounds like what do you go there and you just watch shows? There's no rides or what? If it's the shows, it sounds like something you just watch, not something you experience. I've been on some good, like, haunted houses and stuff. They had some where, like, they'll have people that are paid to, like, dress up like monsters and stuff, and then come scare you. But, like, when you're an adult, you know they can't really, like, grab you or, like, touch you or anything. It's probably against the rules, so... Is it really that scary? Shiva says, in Bavaria, we had the big... Wait, I should probably go through here while I got the power up. 1 second, Shiva. Oh, man, I'm slaughtering these guys. I think, low-key, this game is kind of easier than the Super Nintendo one. They give you a lot more power-ups. And also, kitten mode. Alright, why was there a hole there? Why did I open my big mouth? I see the game's easier and I slipped through the hole. In Bavaria, we had the biggest carnivals. It was amazing, but I've only ever seen them as a kid, so I barely remember that most stuff. Damn, sounds like you gotta go back and experience it once again. Although, you know, back when I was a kid, we used to go to Six Flags a lot, but in my head, I don't think it's the same place. It probably is not the same place anymore. I remember, like, hearing about there being, like, a lot of advertising there to the point where, like, they even put ads on, like, the side of the roller coaster cars. I was like, this is kind of outrageous. It was almost as shameless as that time a couple weeks ago where I got my gas tank filled up at the gas station, and they made me watch an ad on a TV that was built into the gas pump. This is the most American thing I've ever seen. Keep in mind, I'm from a state where we don't pump our own gas. It's against the law to pump your own gas where I was from. So it's just news to me that they would make you watch an ad when you're paying to get gas. Beanie says, oh no, there's rides and the carnival games. We just call it the shows. I don't go to any of the rides because I don't trust them. Honestly, that is probably why you're still here and enjoying the stream right now. You didn't trust the carnival rides. I mean, there was a big Ferris wheel, kind of where I was at before, a place I've been to on the beach. And I remember seeing it, and I was like, oh, Arcadia, let's go on that Ferris wheel. Look, it's massive. We'll be able to see the whole town from up there. And we got up there, and it was like really tall. I was like, oh man, I regret everything. This thing is wobbling, it's swaying around. We're like hundreds of feet above the ground, or however tall it was. Turns out, like a month later, it came out in the news that some girl fell out of the ride and died on the Ferris wheel. On the same Ferris wheel we were on. Very sad. But, you know, I don't know what she was doing. She probably wasn't sitting down right, to be fair. I slipped through the hole. I slipped through- don't quote me as slipping through the hole! Okay, there we go. Watch the ice cream. He ate the ice cream. Did you guys hear the munching sound? That was not me. Alright, here we go. We're almost through the carnival. We still got a lot of lives. Alright, this time we jump over the hole. Grab the extra life. Might petition them to add a Bubsy-themed ride, though. That would be pretty sick. I mean, Mario has his own theme park, basically. Oh, let me grab that checkpoint. Mario has his own theme park. Why can't Bubsy? Alright, boss time. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, they're so fast! Foxxy likes it the Lula! Why did you say that? Mods! Anybody got Lula emotes? Foxxy likes... Oh, I'm sorry. Lula, you're clearly talking about the movie with Shia LaBeouf, right? You know, I'm so damn tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You're talking about that movie. You're not talking about anything weird. Clearly. I don't like that movie, honestly. It kind of creeped me out. I didn't like watching Holes when I was little because I felt like, you know, since I was a kid watching it, I felt like I was gonna be kidnapped and then forced to dig holes. It was kind of scary. It was also why I didn't like Willy Wonka. Like, I didn't want to be a kid in Willy Wonka's factory because, I felt like I was gonna have to go to a factory one day. And then I would get turned into a blueberry. Sure?
Episode 6.
Alright, Lula, you tell me then.
Shouldn't that
What
be fearless? Uh-oh.
I bet Lula loves the carnival. Like clowns, cotton candy. I bet Lula would even enjoy like going on a really dizzy ride and then throwing up. It would be like a good memory. That definitely happened to me. I've thrown up lots of times at carnivals. Mostly because of the Bubsy ride. Who could go on the Bubsy ride and not throw up? Alright, we just need to get the pattern down here. Get the rhythm of this. There we go. Alright, get you. Yeah. How many hits is it gonna take? How many hits does it take, Shiva? Why did this... Okay, we'll go for this one again. No! Come on, man! Why do they make the bosses so hard in this game? Okay. We're not gonna be defeated like this.
Episode 6.
We've been here before.
Fearless
We've
League.
done this.
Shouldn't
We
that
need to
be
lock in and
fearless?
get this done.
Uh-oh.
This is not my first rodeo with Bubsy. We've... Honestly, the background looks kind of cool. Okay. Go for this? No. I don't know if it's a good strat to stay in the air or not. Probably is. Also, I hate that this game doesn't have music. We've listened to that song so long on YouTube that it's currently thinking that we're not even awake anymore. Also, I think Anxiety Pink fell asleep. I told you, just watch Super Bubsy. You'll be out like a light in no time.
Episode 6.
So why is Bubsy doing push-ups on the loading screen?
Shouldn't that be fearless? Uh-oh.
Alright, here we go. We go again. Let me actually try my bestest this time. Keep in mind, guys, I am playing with keyboard controls. I'm used to playing this with mouse and a keyboard. I mean a gamepad. I can't even talk anymore. Bubsy's frying my brain. Guys, they're gonna study me as like a case study of psychology. Trust me, hundreds of years from now, people are gonna see me in the textbooks and say, this is the curious case of Foxxy_TV. The guy that didn't have to play all the Bubsy games, and he did it anyway, and then for some reason, he kept doing it. The definition of Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, here we go. I think I'm starting to sweat. I'm starting to break a sweat here. Okay, this is one. You can't hit him if he's just over it like that. Okay, 2. 3. No, not 3. All right, we got 1. This is it. This is the run. 1. I think we could just stay on the bottom now. I think he's just gonna do that same pattern. Okay, maybe not. Play it safe. 1 more. Isn't this great? There's no way I lose it here, right? There we go. Locked it in. 6 levels in the bag on Super Bubsy. Tremendous. 10 out of 10. Unfortunately, this is bad news, because this is about... Wait, cartoon score? Hold on, that's something new for this game. I got a feeling, this is just a hypothesis here, but I think that if you collect enough of these cartoon score things, that you unlock part of the Bubsy cartoon that you can watch in the game. Is that true? Does somebody want to fact check me on that? Anyway, let's load up where the game actually starts to get insanely hard. We're talking about the canyon levels.
Episode 7. The Good, the Bad, and the Woolies.
Go ahead, make my day.
Yes, nice Clint Eastwood reference. This is where the game starts to have those sick, twisted checkpoint loops. Okay, I thought we had music for a second, but no, that's just the train ASMR. These graphics look pretty good for 1996. I do like the voice lines that they added. If there are any professionals here, and you know, I'm spelling that P-U-R-R professionals because I've been playing Bubsy for too long. If there are any professionals here, could you explain why, like, does this game have music? Do I just have like a bogus version of this? Did I not install it correctly? I find it hard to believe that they wouldn't be able to have music in the background. There was an option before starting the game to turn the music on or off, but I'm pretty sure I had it set to on. Oh, Fox, you should do the... Sorry about the Wordle! What? Let me guess. Wordle. A puzzle where you have to guess a 5-letter word. Could it possibly be Bubsy? I don't know. That'd be a pretty good Wordle, though, honestly. If I ever work at I think the New York Times owns Wordle now, right? If I ever get a job at the New York Times, I'll be sure to do my damnedest to make sure that they get Bubsy as a Wordle one of these days. Maybe if you give a big donation, they'll do it. Maybe it's an installation issue. Maybe. I just don't know. As far as I know, I think I looked it up on YouTube, and I saw a Let's Play of this game, and they also didn't have music playing. They definitely have the woolly screaming though. You guys are freaking out. Okay, we just made it up there. I'm assuming this game is also like Super Bubsy on Super Nintendo, where if you touch the spikes while invincible, you will still die. Okay, perfect. Perfectly placed checkpoint there. Oh, nice! We've reached the halfway point here. At least we got a checkpoint. At least. Please, release me. Wait, Bubsy has fleas? I would have never guessed. This poor guy.
Go ahead, make my day.
Alright, back at it. Oh, this is making me hate Western movies. Here we go. Alright, let's wait for him to fall this time. The strongest enemy of any video game ever made. You guys think Elden Ring is tough? You guys think Cuphead is a hard game? Try playing The Canyon, episode 7 in Super Bubsy. Getting past the guy on the coal car, the train. I will do the Wordle though. Thanks for the heads up, Moose. There we go. That was the biggest moment of my gaming career. Alright, we're gonna hit the switch here. Stop the train and run down into the canyon. Yeah, so this is one reason the canyon levels are kind of annoying. Each level is broken into 2 parts, so you have to beat like 6 levels on one continue to get through here. Alright, so let's do our best here. Here we go. You guys like Western movies? Honestly, it's not really my thing. I've seen Back to the Future 1 and 2, for example. Super fun movies. I know Lula likes them. Then they did the 3rd one, and it was just like kind of weird because it was a Western. I mean, I guess what else would they have done with it? They could have made it a sci-fi movie. I mean, I guess it was sci-fi because it's Back to the Future, but like they could have had them go like hundreds of years in the future and done something like that. But I guess they did that in the second movie. I don't know. The more Bubsy, the better. Says who? Says who? Okay, you want to talk about Bubsy for a second? Don't you like that I was able to stream like every Bubsy game last year, and yet there is still more Bubsy content to be done? And you guys may think, oh yeah, sure, after this, Foxxy's gonna be done with... After this, Foxxy's gonna be done with Bubsy, right? But guess what? There's more. We still haven't played the fan games. That's right, there are fan games of Bubsy, and some of them are pretty well done, honestly. I haven't seen them. I've been waiting to save them for stream. So that will be a thing we do at some point, probably this year. Am I so terrified? Oh my gosh, he looks so much scarier in this version of the game. Never trust... I honestly would... I can't believe I didn't die there. I would never trust a gopher, but I definitely wouldn't trust a gopher with guns, with pistols. Come on, man! The canyon is too hard for me! Wake up and stop yarning! What does that even mean? Chief, I think I'm losing it, man. Alright, here we go. Actually, I have a question. Are there any speedruns of this game? Is this a game that people speedrun? I'd imagine speedrunning either the Genesis or the Super Nintendo version is much more satisfying. I know I was able to get this game working with its music on a virtual machine. Oh, you did get music working. Thanks, Crazy Gmod, for letting me know. Yeah, I am also on a Windows 95 virtual machine. Were you on Windows 95 when you got it working? Continues? This game has continues? Hold on. Oh, best Bubsy game. This is the best Bubsy game ever. Hell yeah. No more password screens. Shiva's probably so mad right now. So was it basically the same music from the Super Nintendo, or what did it? It probably sounded better, right? Like less compressed. Use the Windows 98 SE on. Okay. So maybe that was my mistake, because I should have went with the Windows 98 instead of Windows 95. Just wasn't sure if it would run better on 95 or 98. No, I gotta stop punching that thing. But yeah, that is weird. I guess that's maybe a known issue, because like I said earlier, I did see on YouTube there was somebody that played this game as a Let's Play, and they also didn't get the music working. Though I also know there are a lot of people have a lot of problems getting this game to run in general. Some people say it's hard to like finish the game for some reason, like maybe it just doesn't work at some point. But we'll see. I'll say it's hard to finish the game just because it's hard to finish the game. At least they give us continues though. So we go on. It would be cool to like actually have like an old Windows 98 PC. Like you remember like the old gateways, like the cow computer, something like that. Imagine like maybe the parts wouldn't work anymore though. I mean, heck, my, oh, cool. Love it. Hole in one. I should play golf, man. Wouldn't be surprised if it's unfinished. Well, you're talking about this? No way. Okay, it's MIDI music, but pretty alright one. The disc itself has CD audio, but I think the CD audio is just the MIDI music. Saying as someone with a physical copy. Okay, so if you pop Bubsy, Super Bubsy into a Sony PlayStation, you're telling me it's gonna play MIDI music? It has a CD audio. Or you're saying CD audio quality. I can't do this anymore. Bubsy devs in 1998. I'm pretty sure the last Bubsy was 1996, right? Which is actually the same year this game has the copyright. Do you know what year this came out? Did this come out before or after Bubsy 3D? Come on, how was I supposed to know he had an egg? Okay, look. On the 16-bit version, on the Super Nintendo, he has the egg in his beak. That's how you know he's gonna drop it. I thought I was in the clear there. This guy was hiding his egg somewhere else, and I don't want to say where. Shiva, help me. It's okay. Surely this game... Okay, wait, the egg. I was ready that time. Okay, this time I was prepared. But yeah, this game definitely has different physics than the other games too. Like, for example, like... Sometimes when you jump on enemies, you just fly up slowly. It's very strange. Nah, it's all you now. My only saving grace will be that the game is not finished. And like, I just reached the kill screen like Donkey Kong. It's as far as you can get. That always kind of made me sad, you know, like, that was something that happened with, like, the Cheetah Men, like, games that just didn't get finished for some reason. Like, did you even playtest them, man? And all bees. Yeah, you know, Bubsy 1 is not too crazy with the bees. I do know they show up later on in the game, but it's not as crazy as, like, Bubsy Jaguar, where they're, like, coming out of all the corners and crevices of everything. Oh, wait, I think we're almost at the end here. All right, nice. Let's just run. Let's just run and get it. There we go. Perfect. I know I'm being, like, a little greedy at this point by saying this, but I think it would be cool if this game was also in the Purrfect Collection. Oh, this is a good question I have for Crazy Gmod, if you're still here. Do you know what the cartoon items that you collect do? I had a hypothesis earlier that it unlocks the Bubsy cartoon, because apparently the Bubsy cartoon is included at least a little bit in here. Alright. Guys throwing eggs. Oh, right into the spikes. Cannonball right into the... I don't even... What are those guys anyway? Are they dinosaurs? Is it dinosaur bones out in the desert here? Ah, yes, the Old West. Home of the Bobcat. Alright, we'll grab that extra life.
Look out, it's Bubsy time.
I mean, I don't see... Now I'm thinking about the difficulty settings. I don't see Tiger Mode being that hard if there's unlimited continues. Like, what's the point? You know? Alright, I guess we'll wait for that. You can't have two power-ups at the same time. Doesn't work like that, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Put that shirt on. You gotta be kidding me, man. Why didn't anybody warn me? We're the Bubsy experts. Foxy, don't jump. There are spikes down there. Me just waiting like a jackass up there. The TVs let you watch the pilot, but I think they play after you get a game over. Oh, I see. That's cool. I wonder like how many you have. Oh, this is like a troll extra life. I do like that they added the little voice line here. Oh gosh, no, we're overloading the Windows 95 is smoking. There are spikes down there. Thank you, Shiva. Thanks so much for letting me know. Let's get that. Oh look, there's another one. We've been choked. It's okay. It was still a net positive. Actually, no, we broke even. We died twice. We got 2 lives. We'll take those.
Episode 8. A fistful of yarn.
So let me ask you, Crazy Gmod, are you, I assume if you played this Bubsy game, you must be an expert of Bubsy. I got distracted by his stupid voice! Have you played, all of the Bubsy games, including the new ones? Are you part of the club? I am also in the Bubsy club. Someone who has played through all of them. Not through all the different ports though. I haven't played the Genesis version of this. I felt like the Genesis version was kinda similar to Super Nintendo. Ow! This is radically different experience. Cool, man. I now have a crippling phobia of eggs. Though if you really want, you can just extract it from the disk and split it into 4 AV files and watch it in a media player of your choice. So you're saying basically it has the whole pilot. I have seen the pilot before. That was like one of the rewards that we gave ourselves quote-unquote rewards. When we finished all the Bubsy games, we watched the pilot together on stream. And I thought the intro was really cool, but like the longer the show went on, the weirder it got, and it just derailed really fast. Actually, let's try jumping on the giraffe. We haven't done that yet. Wait, is that new? I don't remember seeing this guy in Super Bubsy in the. It's weird because I want to call the Super Nintendo one Super Bubsy, but this is Super Bubsy. I don't remember that. I don't remember that little lizard guy. Maybe he was there, but not striking my memory. Ugh. I guess also, like, if you were watching the Bubsy cartoon here from Super Bubsy, it's also a more compressed version. I guess it's CD quality. DVD wasn't a thing yet. It's like watching a PlayStation cutscene. Alright, over here. PlayStation 1, that is. Alright, I see you back there. You can't hide from me. I ain't dying here. No. Okay. Into the canyon. Here we go. He brushed his teeth and immediately ate cornflakes. Oh gosh, now that you pointed out, he did do that. He did more than brush his teeth. He took like some kind of power sander and pushed his face into it. Maybe that's why he looks like he does in Bubsy Paws on Fire. Ah! Ah! What is going on? I almost like went tongue first into that cactus. Do not try this at home. Apparently the version of the pilot in Super Bubsy is longer than the version that aired on TV by a few minutes. You're telling me there's cut content in here? What the heck? We're gonna have to go check that out. I wonder... I don't know how we survived that. It was amazing. We're like video CD quality, 240p, my beloved. No. Hey, you know what? There were a lot of cool video games that were in 240p. The only thing that kind of sucked about the Bubsy pilot was, we grab this too? No, we wait. I'm waiting for it. The only thing that kind of sucked about watching it here was it's like, they shrunk it down to like you said, like half the size of the screen, and it was also grainy. Whereas if you watched it on TV, it was just crisp and cool. Honestly, I feel like they should have did more with Bubsy. I mean, the Sonic had like 2 cartoons, and honestly, the one where Dr. Robotnik has like demon eyes, that one was just cursed. The one where all the memes come from. You know, the one where Dr. Robotnik says Pingus. Pingus! That one. I don't know what happened, but okay. We will not speak of what Bubsy and the Gopher did in that hole. Harry and whatever did not come from Bubsy and that Gopher. We are not the parents. What a psychopath. Yeah, you know, the real crazy people are the people that brush their teeth and then eat orange juice with cereal. I'm not even talking about like a glass of orange juice. I'm talking about like having their cereal in the bowl and then pouring orange juice into the bowl instead of milk. Okay, these are some platforms. I remember this part. Very weird. Let's be careful here. This is not fun with the... Okay, I am playing this on a keyboard. I'm using the arrow keys, the space bar to jump. It's a real classic PC controls. Oh, wait, a ladder? I don't remember a ladder from, is this new? Did they add this? Pal homie, look, it's your favorite video game character. It's Bubsy. It's Bubby. Would you, put 1 in chat if you would buy a Bubsy body pillow? Put 2 in chat if you have a Bubsy body pillow, and put 3 in chat if you'd buy a plushie. Very important survey. Look how Moose comes back to do this. Wait. Okay, you would buy Moose. Okay, Shiva says 1, 2, and 3. I think if I made my own custom Bubsy products on an Etsy store, Atari might kill me. But then again, I see people on Etsy, we talked about this, people on Etsy are out there selling like, you know, I'm gonna pick up my controller. Even though I'm playing this, hold on a second. Even though I'm playing this on keyboard, it just looks cooler this way. I pick up my controller here. I see people on Etsy, like, selling Mario stuff, Sonic stuff, and I'm pretty sure they don't have copyright clearance. Okay, that's bad. So, like, I don't know, what do they do? they probably don't get sued by Nintendo. They probably just get a letter in the mail. It's like, hey, you better stop or else we will sue you. Oh, we can give it a try, right? I never got far into this game, so I don't know every change made between the
My
versions.
contract does not mention pain.
Okay, Bubsy 1 is not an easy game. It's also weird that they call it Bubsy Close Encounters of the Third Kind because it makes it sound like the third kind. It's the first game. It's very confusing. But, I will say this game seems a lot easier than Bubsy 1. Not that, like, it's easier to die probably in this game, but they give you Kitten Mode, which gives you, like, 15 lives instead of 9. And they give you unlimited continues. And so far, I don't know if you saw this in the original, but there has been no infinite death glitch where you get the checkpoint and then you spawn underneath the woolly and then you just continuously die until you get a game over. That has not happened to me yet. It could still happen, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm imagining like they did a quality of life update with this. Although I don't know which studio produced this. I don't know if like Accolade did it or they had some third-party company do it. Is this gonna fall? Yes! Why did I ask the question? Of course it's gonna fall. Except it's not a glitch. You're right, they did it just to troll me.
Episode 9.
Some guy literally at Accolade was like, I got an idea. How about we put the checkpoint right next to the enemy? Okay, Pal Homie would definitely buy a Bubsy body pillow. Okay, let's talk about this, okay? And don't make it weird. What kind of pose would Bubsy have on a Bubsy body pillow? Now, I don't own a body pillow. I've never touched one. I know they're popular with some people. I'm not here to judge you. I'm just trying to understand, okay? What would Bubsy... What I know is, like, on one side of the pillow, it's their front side, and on the back side of the pillow, it's their back side. I'm not talking about their butts. I'm talking about bananas. I'm talking about, you know, just looking at him from behind. The small spoon pose. Well, okay. So how about this? Let's think outside the box here. It's a Bubsy body pillow, but it has the shape of a small spoon, and it's printed in the small spoon pose. That's pretty good, Pal Homie. I might have to give you 5% royalties for that one. You know his... Moose! Hold on a second. I gotta pull this up. Wait, let me get out of here. It's interesting. The Windows key did nothing on Windows 95. Maybe that was before the Windows key was invented. I forget. Let's see. Do I have the Bubsy starting pose? In the meantime, feel free to spam some of our Bubsy emotes in chat for any new Bubsy viewers that are here. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. I found it. But do I have the video of it where he's throwing it back? Oh, you know what? I can't play that because it has my humps. But I have the picture. We can put that up here. Here it is. You're telling me, Moose, you want a Bubsy body pillow where he's in this pose? Riddle me this. What the hell are you gonna do with that body pillow? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. Bubsy Atari Jaguar main menu front and Bubsy 2 for the back. You know what, Shiva? How about Bubsy Paws on Fire? The cursed Bubsy that has like acne for some reason and is too realistic. And also the body pillow is like 20 feet tall. And we're gonna cram it into Shiva's closet, so when Shiva opens the closet doors, the body pillow just falls on him. Okay, Shiva, I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. The backside of the pillow looks like the Rappy sticker. Oh, come on. With the little X for the... You laughing over there? You tell me it has a little X for his butt? Shalula, where are you going? Guys, why are you deciding to leave now? Bubsy's been on the screen for like an hour. Alright, let me get this out of here. Oh, I forgot there was a timer running. Let's get back into this, shall we? Here we go. Alright. Love me a man's in the starting part. What would you do if, like, you saw somebody in the street just in the Bubsy pose? Okay, what is going on? You guys trying to make a cheese omelet? Like, literally You can make some weird food out of the stuff that's going on here. We got eggs, we got cheese, we got chicken, we got bananas. Honestly, it all sounds pretty good, except for the bananas part. I don't know, is anybody like me? I have a hard time, like, eating chicken with eggs. Like, I kind of don't want to eat them together, because I feel bad.
My contract does not
You know,
mention pay.
it's like I'm eating the baby with the mom. It's too much, man. There's like an ethical thing going on there. And I'm not even in PETA or anything like that. I'm just saying, I'll eat the eggs separately, I'll eat the chicken separately, but not together. I love that you read that out loud with no context. I'll look up the... Oh my gosh. Not the bananas! Okay, who the hell is shipping bananas out in the middle of the canyon? Can we ask our questions here? Like, what is it? Is this train coming from Colombia? Is there gonna be some, like, white powder somewhere here, too? Alright, here we go. Not gonna lie, when I I like how I'm reading comments. Let me pause the game here. Game paused. Not gonna lie, when I first saw the graphics for Super Buzzy, it felt weird, but over time it grew on me. Yeah, honestly, I think this game is okay. If I would have had this back in '96, I wouldn't complain. Because you gotta remember, there was like a difference in quality between computer games and console games back then. This was the year we had, Super Mario 64 and a whole bunch of cool 16-bit games. But like, a lot of PC games I felt like they didn't look as good as console games. There was like a switch that happened like early 2000s where computer games got better than console games, but this was not it. So for what it was, 1996, I'd say this game looks pretty good, honestly. I love eating chicken with eggs. That was Moose saying that, not me. I mean, people will be coming up with some strange omelets. You know what, Lula? I'm putting you on the spot here. Come up with the craziest idea for an egg omelet. And then Moose is gonna have to try it. I'm just kidding, you don't. Also, look at these menus here. Remove player. If I click this, am I gonna disappear? Hold on, let me... I'll give it a shot. I mean, I'm curious to see what will happen if I click it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Well, would you look at that? Let's click it again. That is very strange. Delivering them to Donkey Kong. Oh, the bananas. Oh yeah, dude, I remember seeing like Donkey Kong's banana horde back in Donkey Kong Country. That big pile of bananas. And I'm just thinking to myself, damn, it must really smell in there. Like gorilla sweat and bananas. If I hit this, we're not going to Windows 95. We're quitting to Whiskers 95. Which begs the question, Crazy Gmod, if you play this on Windows 98, does it still say quit to Whiskers 95, or does it say quit to Whiskers 98? Yup, still says 95, damn. It would have been cool if it detected which hardware you were on, but whatever, it's fine.
Yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just playing Bubsy 3D on my cool computer that's running Whiskers 95.
Wait, was that actually good? Oh my gosh. Don't tell me that was bad. Please, don't tell me I do a good Bubsy voice. I do not want that on my resume. How do I get back to the game? I gotta be careful here. Press escape to enter. Okay, or to return. There we go. Ow! Shiva! Oh my god. Eggs are expensive, man. Who the hell's throwing eggs? There was one time, I was in the passenger seat. My dad was driving. We were going through the inner city. It was a rough neighborhood, okay? Actually, hold on, is that a flower up there? It is, look at that. That's nice, let's grab it. It was a rough neighborhood. It was almost nighttime. And some guy, I don't know, he must have been like a great baseball player. He threw an egg at my dad's car so hard that it went through the window somehow and splashed us a little bit. Who the hell's throwing eggs? I have never once in my life thrown an egg. Not once. Lula, you did throw the egg. Look, you dropped one in chat. Foxxy forgot to put funny number in chat. I'm not a furry. Why would I put a 420 in chat? Guys, not... I know, it's hard to believe. Why would they put that thing there? Why would they do that that to me?
Episode
Specifically me.
Dances with Woolly.
They knew I was gonna be landing there.
My contract does not mention pain.
They knew I was gonna be jumping there. Why would you put an enemy there? I'm telling you, man, whoever made this game is the evil dude. Like, this is the type of game dev that would make, like, the super hard maps in Mario Maker. Kaizo Mario, Cat Mario stuff right here. Alright, nice and easy. Why did they... Damn it, I looked at chat! Why did they spell disc wrong? Bubsy will be back in just a meownit.
Episode
with this.
9 Dances with Woolly.
Dude, Kaizo Bubsy? Bubsy is Kaizo!
My contract does
Look,
not
this is
mention
my
pain.
strong opinion on Bubsy, okay? Bubsy is a good game, but you have to be crazy to like it. You have to be a god gamer. Bubsy is not a game for mere mortals, okay? If you want to play a game that's easy, you go play Super Mario, okay? You get power-ups, you get mushrooms. If you want to be an edgelord, or you know, you want to be a little different and not play Mario, guess what? Sonic's an option. You like going fast? Good for you. Guess what you also get in Sonic? You get rings. You know what you get in Bubsy? An egg in the face. And a middle finger, probably. Where did the egg come from? I don't think I've watched the stream of yours until just now. Well, welcome to the stream. Yes.
Dances with Woolly.
I haven't played. I started playing Bubsy last year.
My contract does not mention pain.
I only had heard of Bubsy from the JonTron video at that point, where he reviewed Bubsy 1, 2, and also Bubsy 3D, and basically made it sound like the worst game ever made. I don't know why I sounded like Arnold for a second there. But to my surprise, there were spikes there. To my surprise, it was impossible for me to beat all the Bubsy games in one stream because there were not 3 Bubsy games. No.
Episode 9
There are 7 Bubsy games.
Dances
So yeah,
with
that was my whole last year of streaming, was playing Bubsy. Great
My
time.
contract does not mention
You know what's
pain.
funny is about 80% of the Sonic games is anything but fast when you have to get things. Okay, so this is my hot take on Sonic 1. I'm sure you guys are all experienced gamers. You've all played Sonic 1 on the Sega Genesis. Green Hill Zone, classic, 10 out of 10 gaming experience. You can pretty much just hold right for the most part and not die and go super fast. Then you know what happens right after that? Not the egg. Okay, you didn't drop one. You know what happens after that? You go to, was it Marble Zone or something? Marble Zone? Not Marble. Marble Zone, and then you have to like stand around on platforms and wait for doors to come up, and it's like, I'm not even playing Sonic anymore, man. I'm just waiting around. Luckily, no, I'm gonna kill this guy. It's personal now. Wait, did he just die from the steam? Oh no, he's just over there. I don't know. I don't recommend standing. I fell again. I should have looked down. Okay. It's not the end of the world. There's an extra life there. We could get the extra life and we'll be fine.
Episode 9 Dances with Woolly.
But yeah, Sonic's definitely, the first Sonic game, it was something, but I don't know. They fixed a lot of those problems with the second Sonic game. And it's also got multiplayer, which is pretty cool. Personally, back in the day, I did not have a Genesis. The only time I got to play Sonic, 2D Sonic, was when I went to the dentist, because for some reason, the dentist my family went to had a Sega Genesis and a TV in the lobby. So that's my experience of playing Sonic is, Come on, no, please! I'm begging you! Not the game over! Are there passwords in this game? Wait, we got the cartoon. Hold on. We got the cartoon bonus. I was told about this. You guys are ready? Here we go. We've collected 7 TVs, so now we could watch Bubsy cartoon. I swear every YouTube game reviewer from 2010 has treated Bubsy like with a double butthole, basically. How am I gonna play it? Marble Zone is a slog after Green Hill being fast. I know, in Sonic 2, you go from whatever into the Chemical Zone, which is another fast level. It's great. Dude, Bubsy's house is crazy, man. We might be here for a while. I don't know how many minutes of Bubsy 7 TVs is gonna get us, but here we go. You guys ready for this? Let me put my controller down here.
Bubsy will be right back.
Don't tell me they're gonna make us watch commercials. Ain't no way, right?
See? I told you it wouldn't take long.
Okay.
Bubsy is back.
What could possibly go wrong? Episode 1 of the Bubsy cartoon. You guys ready for this? Grab your popcorn. Grab your nuts.
Okie dokie,
Peanuts.
time to rise
Whatever.
and shine, old
Talking about
Oliver.
peanuts, not your nuts. Dude. Oh my gosh, he has 2 dead family members on the front of the truck.
The truck is back.
Come on, snap to, Mr. Basket Case. It's me, the Prince of Personality, Bubsy.
Bubsy.
This is an appropriate reaction to meeting Bubsy. Waking up from a fever dream and Bubsy is just blowing into your tail.
I'm your hero, and you're my sidekick. Oh, please. Do we have to go through this every single morning?
Don't want to be your sidekick.
Yeah, I know. You don't feel worried.
Poor, what's this guy's name? Arnold? Poor Arnold.
Relax, it's just the twins. They're
Every
gonna
hero
celebrate
needs a
their birthday
sidekick
with
that's
their
less
Uncle
cool than
Bubsy.
he is. Like Mario has Luigi, which you could argue Luigi's kind of cooler than Mario.
Hide under the couch.
Sonic has Tails, Bubsy has Arnold. Bubsy had to really look to find somebody.
Bubsy! Where's Arnold? Under the couch. I couldn't resist. Arnold!
Couldn't resist what? Are they gonna torture him?
No, he wants to play with me! He's mine! No, mine!
And last year, over
Oh my God, furry
10,000
news.
armadillos were run over by trucks in the state of Texas alone. For many of the poor little fellows, this is the last sound they will ever hear.
No wonder he was having nightmares. He fell asleep watching this.
Oh, look! Arnold wants to play ball! Okay, Arnold, you're the ball! Be careful, Arnold. Don't play too rough with the twins.
They're just torturing this guy. Dude, Bubsy's kind of sick, honestly. He has a basketball hoop and a bowling alley in his living room. He's living the dream.
An incredible new helmet that can turn your imagination into reality.
I like it.
This adventure, if used responsibly, could someday stop.
Oh look, it's the only time Bubsy had a love interest.
Save the entire planet.
So far, it's mostly blown up on Virgil's head.
It has a few minor kinks.
Oh boy! Bowling
See,
for
I played Bubsy Paws on Fire before watching this, so it just seemed like all the characters were random. I didn't know they were from this.
That's the helmet.
You said you needed someone totally nuts.
Hey, that's me! I'm totally nuts! Yo, Arnold, guess what? I, Bubsy, am going to be the one to test that still dangerous yet unbelievably potential-filled Virgil reality helmet that could someday save the world! Why do you want to test it, Uncle Bubsy? Why? I'll tell you why. Because I am brave.
I forgot about this.
Because I crave adventure.
See, up until this point, this just seems like it's gonna be a pretty good show, right?
Bobcat has ever gone before.
Trust me, I'm an expert on 90s cartoons. I've seen most of them.
And because I'm a hero for crying out loud, if that's a crime, then book me. Yay, Bubsy, yay! Thank you.
Literally,
Let's go, Arnold.
literally Moose
What could
and
possibly
Beanie.
go wrong?
Oh, don't want to go.
I distinctly heard you say nuts.
No, I said brave.
Nuts.
Brave.
Oh, I forgot about this chick
I
too.
could get my paws on that helmet. I could
This is a very
finally
furry
live the
TV show,
lifestyle
I
that
must say.
deserve. Buzz! Sid, come hit it once!
A present. Sorry. Definitely. Oops.
What took you two so long?
Well, I was making a nice bouillabaisse, you see, and I was just about
I'm
to
already
add
kind of
coriander
sad
when
because, like,
just had to stick his big fat tongue in
this
the
is just gonna
box.
cut off randomly pretty soon, probably, because we didn't collect
Things
all the
that are boiling
TVs.
are usually
That is a
hot.
cool feature, though, of the
I
Bubsy PC
really
port.
care what
PC
took you
version.
so long. It was a rhetorical question!
It's just that you're such a sophisticated and subtle person. It's hard for Sid and I
These guys
to tell
copying him.
sometimes whether you're angry or not
They
angry.
create
You see,
peak
we're
villain
in a
design,
terrible
and
quandary.
it's relegated to this.
No!
Not us! What have I done to deserve
Now
that?
I have your attention. I have a job for you to do. I want you to pay a visit to a Mr. Virgil reality.
Yeah, I mean, they could have had Oinker be the villain. Or did Bubsy 2 come out after the cartoon? Because they introduced Oinker in Bubsy 2 as the villain.
Now, as you know,
Polly
I've
and Esther are
clawed my
pretty
way
good
to the
villains
top
too, though.
To become the classiest
I don't know why they
kitten in
designed this
whole
random.
catatonic town.
He's got
I
the
deserve
grunty.
more, much more. I deserve it all.
She's
Yes,
motivated
darling, of
by the
course
same
you do.
Food, comestibles.
goal as Grunty from Banjo-Kazooie. Yes.
Do we perhaps have something in our mouth? I didn't think so.
Fine. Oh, nuts.
All right. I think I've seen enough. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I don't see a password or anything for this. I was thinking that we had unlimited continues because, you know, just when you think you get out, the damn Bobcat pulls me back in. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we are once again playing Bubsy the Bobcat. How many games does this damn furry creature have? I've beaten them all, but yet somehow there are just more versions of the games in the cracks that we haven't found yet. Down deep in the abyss, in the darkest corners of hell, we have dug up Super Bubsy, the Windows 95 remake of the original game for the Super Nintendo, Bubsy Close Encounters of the Third Kind, Claws Encounters, excuse me. Yes, this is a remake for the Windows 95. Oh gosh, alright. Let me tell some people I'm live, and we're gonna try to do our best to beat Bubsy here today. What we do best here. We're gonna drag him out back, and hit him with the old baseball bat. He just looks so peaceful. Why would I want to disturb him in his moment of tranquility here? Isn't this the American dream? Getting on top of a train out in the West and just letting your ass swing in the breeze with no pants on? I mean, I'm not here to judge, but come on, man. I'll just leave him like this. We just have 2 hours of Bubsy just letting it swing in the breeze here. That wouldn't fly, huh? Currently, I believe we're about halfway through this game. We've made it through about 9 levels. And now we're going into the canyon here. I am playing this with a keyboard. Arrow keys are movement. Space is jump. It's like typical old school computing platforming controls. Which I was never a fan of, like, computer platformers back in the day for that reason. It was way easier just to whip out your console and play a platformer game with a controller. I mean, I'm not sure when the first gamepads for computers were invented, but there must have been some out for Windows 95. I just didn't have them, so. I will say though, I was thinking about this game since I played it last week, as someone who has beaten the original Bubsy game on Super Nintendo. The original game is... Damn it. The original game is quite hard, and it seems like in this version they added a lot more... They added a lot more power-ups, which is a good thing. The bad thing is there are no passwords, so it's not like you could just hit up the password screen. But well, have you fixed the music or no? This is all right. You called me out. Also, welcome Shiva. Welcome to your birthday. I was hired to be tonight's entertainment. Yes,
My contract does not mention pay.
I'm here to put on a great show for you. Look, guys, this constitutes self-harm. Am I breaking the TOS? But no, I did not fix the music. There did seem to be some fixes for it that I was too lazy to really... Wait, how was I supposed to know there were spikes there? What? Oh my gosh. There were some recommended fixes for it, but I did not mess with it. It probably involved like mounting a floppy disk and then adding some drivers and stuff. But yeah, I'm just basically playing a YouTube video of the soundtrack. I wonder, I would assume though that the PC version would probably have a better quality music soundtrack. Okay, we're going for the leap of faith here. We got the checkpoint. Bummer. Congratulations, Shiva. You're the #1 Bubsy fan right now. Also, these guys just remind me of Toys R Us. Those were the good old days. Wait, isn't Toys R Us out of business now? Damn, I feel old. If it wasn't for Toys R Us, I would have never owned a Sega Dreamcast, probably. That was basically like the American box toy store that we had over here. I don't know what they had in Germany. I don't know if Toys R Us was an international sensation, but the mascot was a very cool giraffe dude. Alright, going this way. But yeah, I did, so I did manage to play this a little bit off stream. Wait, not the eggs, not... Okay, we're invincible. Come on, man. I did play this a little bit off stream since last week. And I remember someone came in and told us that there was a way you could save your game. So I was able to figure out how to do that. And I played off stream to get up to about level 9. So we're in episode 9 here, about done with the canyon levels. And that does make it kind of convenient, because, you know, if you do mess up pretty bad, you could always just load your save file. Saving your game in Bubsy? I know, what were they? I don't know how I didn't die there. That was crazy. But yeah, saving your game in Bubsy? What is it? Even Bubsy 3D doesn't have saves, right? I think it just has passwords. This might be the only classic Bubsy game that has... Oh, come on. I was right at the end of the damn level! How do I get up there? Shiva! Alright, let's, we have to jump off this guy? Let's go for a running jump here. There we go, okay, okay. I just hope that, I just hope the next 2 levels are easier on the PC version, because they were extremely difficult. I forgot about that guy. I remember that's where we got the game over. Dude, that is so troll. Yeah, the last 2 worlds were very difficult on the Super Nintendo version. There's Canada, which is filled with water, and as you know, Bubsy can't swim because he's a bobcat. He's a cat, and cats hate water. And also, he's Bubsy, so even if he okay, even if he wasn't a cat, he'd probably still die. Wait, how did I clear this jump before? Hello? Okay, I guess like that. Scammed. Yes. Okay. Let's get up here. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, that was just BS that they would put one of those guys. Like, what do you expect the player to go like this? To actually use the look down? I guess they did give us the option to do that. I just didn't do it. Who does this in a game? If you're playing Sonic, do you ever look down? Hell no, you just go. You gotta go fast. Look, they're just chilling there. Hold on, if I move to the left, are they gonna come over here? They're spawn camping me, dude. Come on, get over here. How do they even know I'm up here? They hear his stupid naked feet up there just clamping around on the coal. Why? This is actually disgusting. Bubsy's just walking around barefoot on a bunch of coal up here. His feet are probably gonna get all dirty. Alright, let's grab that. Let's get the hell out of here. Ugh. I like how he just runs into the spike dude on the way down. Didn't even hurt him. Okay, wait, it's all coming back to me. Do you remember the canyon? Do you remember the boss of this place and how it took me, like, hours to beat this guy? Maybe I should save the game. Hold on. Let's make a save. How do we do this? Game options? Say options. Save. Call this 9A kitty. Because we're in kitten mode, you know, there are difficulties to this game. They gave us the option to play on kitten mode, tiger mode, or Bubsy mode. And you mercifully allowed me to play on kitten mode, so I had like 15 lives or something to start off with. Alright, nice and easy. Look, we got a checkpoint. I forget, is the checkpoint glitch still a thing in this game? You know, where like... What the hell was that? Come on, man. Do you believe this? So, okay, let me get this straight. The TNT blasted Bubsy through a wall, and he fell onto a platform, which would have been fine if I had good reaction time. But I was so surprised by the fact that I got blasted through a wall that I didn't have any time to react, and I got killed by spikes. Did we just discover a speedrun glitch here? Who's gonna speedrun Super Bubsy? We got any takers? I don't think there's anybody on the leaderboard. Don't point at me. I'm not doing it. I've done enough. Look. kind of want to do it again. Wait, what if we go this way? Hold on, this is where you would... Okay, that didn't work. Okay, there's definitely some advanced glitches to be found here. Hello? What are we going to the moon? I hate this game. You know what we're gonna need? What'll save our ass here, as we only got 2 lives left, is if we get a continue. If you get a continue, you get 15 lives back. But really, you're playing Bubsy, so did you ever have a life to begin with? No. You get nothing back. Beating Bubsy is like being the biggest loser. It's like winning the Biggest Loser, that TV show. Okay, another checkpoint. I love that they give me so many checkpoints in this game. It's great. I actually don't trust that these... Okay, I don't trust that the invulnerability will protect us from the rocks. I'm gonna grab that extra life. Very nice. Watch out for furry creep. It's okay, we got the extra life. I don't know what I was thinking. I just saw the rock over there. Of course there's gonna be another one. Hey, stop your pussyfooting around. Can't say that in my children's furry game. So what have you been up to today for your birthday, Shiva? I saw you playing a little bit of that Ninja Gaiden game. It looked pretty hard. I mean, I did see you die a few times to that snake boss. But it is Ninja Gaiden, so it's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be hard enough where you break your controller. Kind of. That's kind of the difficulty I'm expecting. Oh, I want that. Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting it. We're gonna jump over the rock here. Here it is. Don't get hit by the furry. He's not home. Also, welcome to the stream, Moose. Do you remember this game from last week? I bet you do. Because it's a furry game. It's Bubsy the Bobcat, and I think we're about to approach a boss here. This looks very... Okay! Oh, hello? Hello? There's just one UFO? Hello? What is this? I don't remember this. Is this what happened before? Who's farting? Yeah, lest me forget. Did you see the glitch, Moose? We got hit by TNT, we went through a wall, and then Bubsy farted. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. You can clip on YouTube, so I hope somebody clips it. Okay, we're just gonna stay up here. This is way easier than the Super Nintendo version, by the way. And after we kill the UFO, we'll take care of the rest of the guys. Stop farting! Stop it! Okay, there. Still, he's got more health. Come on. Come on. Okay, nice. So you don't even have to kill the ads in this one. They just blow up when you kill the UFO. Hell yeah. I woke up to you live playing a furry game. Thought I was streaming for a second. It's Bubsy. Bubsy is the only furry game I stream, besides Atlas and Party Animals and Marvel Rivals, which I play with Cream, and well, the list goes on. But it's not my fault. They just happen to be furry games. Speaking of which, we gotta finish Banjo-Kazooie. I still haven't done anything with that. And it's almost the 1-year anniversary of Banjo-Kazooie. Oh no, it's Canada. Hold on. Let me change the music here. Give me a second. Let's see. Bubsy. What do we call it? Is it called Canada? I highly doubt it. Canada OST. Let's see. No, it's not called Canada. Let me try to get the authentic music here, because Bubsy, Super Bubsy, does not want to play the music for me. Let's see, it's probably this one. Nope, that's where he came from, so it's probably this one. Oh no, it's called Bluegrass Bobcat. Shout out to Keikona, here we go. Get ready to hear this for 2 hours. Why are you hearting this? Who's hearting Keikona? Who's hearting the banjo music with the violin? Oh, because it's Canada? Look guys, a video game about Canada. Everybody put hearts in the chat. This is the most realistic tree I've ever seen in a video game, by the way. Look, on this side of Canada, I was gonna say it's summer and here it's fall, but this is an evergreen tree. Also, why is this water flowing up? Hello? Physics? Is there like a vacuum up there? Let me look. No, it's a geyser. It's like Yellowstone. You guys have geysers in Canada? We got them over in Wyoming. I love Keikona, Canada. I love it. What? You guys just listen to this song like every day? Like you're gonna go on a bike ride around town, you go, oh yeah, let me boot up the Bobcat Bluegrass on my iPod, excuse me. Oh no, I'm getting PTSD of this level, dude. Oh no. Moose, do you remember this? Shiva? Do you remember how long it took for us to beat this? Oh no. Hey, listen to the Ring music every day? Why would you do that to yourself? Okay, you know what's nice though, is they're giving us all these power-ups. These power-ups did not exist. Wait, actually, I wonder if they're giving us so many power-ups because we're in kitten mode. What do you guys think? That must be it, right? Maybe if you play in tiger mode, you only get 4 lives and no power-ups. Oh, I could do this. Easy. Yeah, at first I thought it was just extra lives, but it's probably more power. Am I still alive? How is he dead? What does that even mean? He spun to the bottom of the ocean, the river, and just went, Yahoo! Look at me! I'm Bubsy! And then fade to black. Okay, I really want that extra life. And I'm gonna make a horrible mistake real quick. I'm gonna save the game with 2 lives. Let me do that. Save level 10. We are beating this game today. It's getting done, guys. Alright, back to Bubsy. That makes sense, didn't even help. I wonder if glitches out if it spawns too many rollies. Actually, I don't know. Like, you gotta realize, like, my computer is running a Windows 95, so like, the specs on this computer are outrageous. Like, it was not imaginable that this could even be a thing back in 1995. I think you have to download like a special patch for your virtual machine just so it would boot up and not freak out that you had so much, such a fast processor. Oh, the music is louder than me? It is pretty loud, hold on. Whoops, I alt-tabbed in the wrong, That's funny, alt-tab was even a thing back in Windows 95, the more you know. Is that better? Just listening to me being drowned out by the banjo. Gosh! Oh, come on. Not the number 2 pencil. You guys know all pencils come from Canada? This is true. I learned this in school. All pencils come from Canada, and they're made by beavers. They make them... You know how they make the bottom of the pencil? They chew it out with their teeth, their beaver teeth. They didn't help even on kitten mode. I think I just went backwards. What do you guys think? Wait, what was that? Did you see that? That was freaky. And we're going down. Was this the beginning of the level? Oh, Bubsy, I'm going to get those extra lives. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? I die. I'm already dead on the inside. It's okay, it's a net positive. We got 1 extra life. That's why a Canadian streamer is known for sharpening pencils. Is that really a thing? Oh, you're reminding me of being in school and we had to use those stupid pencils. And then they had the worst pencil sharpeners in school. Like 9 out of 10 classes, they had like the pencil sharpener where you had to spin the thing around like it's a car from the early 1900s to start the engine. Why couldn't they just get like, you know, we gotta stop doing that. Why couldn't they just get the electric pencil sharpeners? Don't we spend a lot of money on schools here? Alright, I'm going down. We're gonna take the bottom route. I think this is how we did it when we did this live on Super Nintendo. Alright, we'll just leave that there. Okay, chill. A lot of flying fish in this river. You think Bubsy would eat those? He'd be happy to see fish, but even gets killed by fish. Super Bubsy, huh? That's what they call him? What's so super about him? Oh, watch the star. Oh, what the hell me? What the hell was that? I miss those pencil sharpeners. They were better than the dollar store ones my mom brought home. You're talking about the little tiny box ones? It's like a little cube you stick your pencil in. How about a Bubsy pencil sharpener? You know? It's made in the shape of Bubsy, but, you know, you just stick the pencil right up there. Just kidding. Oh gosh, that's cursed merch. Let's go up here. I use mechanical pencils nowadays anyway. No, who the heck still uses number 2 pencils? That was like when you had to take those standardized tests. You had to fill in the stupid bubble. Oh, we're... Okay, good. We didn't hit the waterfall that time. Where am I going? What? Hello? Hello, Bubsy? Okay, he was just wet. I've never seen that animation before. Okay, I was trying to get through the gap there. You know, let's just let him spin here for a while. Oh, one sec. My monitor went off. Everything here is falling apart. There we go. Nah, plastic with a container to hold the shavings. Yeah, with 2 different hole sizes. Why were there 2 different hole sizes? Who the hell was not using a number 2 pencil? Like, they always say, oh, you gotta use a number 2 pencil. But like, who the hell was using a number 1 pencil? And why the hell did they not call the number 1 pencil the number 2 pencil? If you're gonna use the number 2 pencil all the time, why not just make it the number 1? What was the number 1 pencil? I got a lot of questions, not a lot of answers. For big pencils, look, it's not the size that matters, it's how you write with it. And I, for one, have horrible handwriting. Basically looks like, we kind of want that. Yes, Bubsy, you almost died. This is a tragedy. It's Bubsy time, guys. He said it. You know what that means. I feel my sanity slipping away. With every breath. With every death. Alright, let's try this again. Here we go. Also, if this is Canada, what else should be here? Tim Hortons? Should there be a Timmy's in the background? Should there be... They got beavers, they got that box checked off. What else is very Canadian? The Canadian flag, of course. Rocky and Bullwinkle, maybe? Are they Canadian? Okay. Oh, damn these beavers. It's like a death trap up here. Okay. Oh, I just got so sad, you know why? Because I realized this is only the first of the 3 Canadian levels. They're all like this. Why? Why would you make the bottom of the level covered in water that kills Bubsy instantly? This is basically... It's basically just a lava floor. It's basically a lava level. Alright. I can jump over that, surely. Nope. Want me a bigger head start here. There we go. Nope. Come on. Okay, please, please. Do you think we can make that jump? It doesn't look very sturdy over there. Oh, no, please, please, no! Please! I got my hopes up, man. For a second, I thought we were really gonna make it there. Oh, hey, we gotta continue. No way. We did pick up a continue somewhere. You know what that means? Was it 15 extra lives? Hell yeah, alright, we're saving this. Guys, this is it. This is it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna save over my other file. No, actually, yeah, we'll do it here. They put 10 on the top of the list. Okay. So what did you get anything cool for your birthday, Shiva? Are you gonna have a birthday cake? What kind of cake are we having? Do I have to make the cake? Alright, we're off to a horrible start. I don't like that. Let's restore the state. Is this like using, save states? There we go. We'll let it go a little bit. We'll let it go. There's broken glass down there, damn. Also, I haven't heard any news about Bubsy the Purrfect Collection. The last I heard was a while ago, and they said that it was gonna be released summer 2025. As far as Bubsy content goes, I really only have like one more thing to do, which is to play the fan game that was made by the people that made Sonic Dreams Collection, which is like a fan version of Bubsy 3D, which is cursed. And I might play that sometime in August, but after that, I'm basically got no Bubsy content left. I'll have to find something new to do. Other than the Purrfect Collection, where we're gonna try to beat every Bubsy game actually in one stream, which was the original plan for the Bubsathon. Fun fact, number 2 pencil refers to the ratio of graphite to clay in the pencil lead and denotes how hard the pencil is. Pencil with a higher hardness makes lighter marks. Okay, so you're saying that a number 1 pencil would make heavier marks. Okay, let's... Very forgiving. I like... Just go right back in the water. Why can't Bubsy have a swimsuit upgrade? Why can't he get a frog suit? Why can't he get a scuba tank? Oh wait, he does in Bubsy 3D, but that's not the game we're playing right now. No, we're playing Bubsy 95. Not to be confused with Bubsy 64, which never came out. HB, or number 2, is a 2.5 medium pencil on scale, typically used for writing. I know. You know what I also didn't like is those stupid pens that had the eraser. Like, there were some classes in school where it's like, oh, you have to use pens, but it's okay if you use a pen that has an eraser. Like, then what's the point of using the pen? Let me use a pencil, damn it. Now I'm a grown-ass man. I never use a pen. I'll always use a pencil. Also, what's up, Amacito? Welcome to, Super Bubsy 95. That's right, we're playing on the Windows 95 here. A system you're probably familiar with, as it also has great games like Wolfenstein and Doom. But we're not playing those games today. We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. It would make a dark mark because it's softer. It would be harder to write that because it would crumble. I believe number 2 is the darkest pencil you can get that is usable for writing. What if the number 1 pencil was like actually made with lead? Because I'm pretty sure that back in the day, like they say it's a lead pencil, right? They actually wrote stuff with like lead until they found out that this is a horrible element that causes people great harm, so they stopped using it in things like paint and gasoline and pencils. So what if number 1 pencils were still leaded? Who knows? Yes, it's the Jeopardy Episode 1 champion, Amacito. Did you happen to catch any of the 3rd episode of Jeopardy, Amacito? We do have our 3rd winner, which means we finally have our 3 finalists. And you guys will be going head to head to head at some point, probably this year, whenever I can get you all together. And I'm gonna have to make the questions a little bit harder. Honestly, I think I made the questions a little too hard in episode 3. Anxiety Cream and Lena, they struggled a little bit. I feel like Talus, aka Leg Elbow, is gonna give you a run for your money, Amacito. And Atrocious is pretty good too. I heard that she studied a lot for episode 2, which is why she was able to pull ahead of Stealth Tank and Foxxy _ VT. Also, I want to read chat, but there's an L. He's eating me! He's eating it! And then he's gonna eat me! Literally, that's literally what was gonna happen. Did you guys see that? I don't remember that from the Super Nintendo one. Glad to see it went well. Also, was sad I missed the ass recognition battle. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm pretty sure there was every ass was identified, even Donkey Kong from the Donkey Kong cartoon show. It was a very iconic ass, and they were all very zoomed in. And speaking of ass, because of that segment on Jeopardy, Anxiety Cream suggested and basically recommended that I do an ass stream. So, since it is Anxiety Cream's birthday next Wednesday, I think I'm gonna be doing an ass stream on Wednesday. I don't know what that's gonna be yet, but when I figure it out, you guys will see it Wednesday. Don't miss the ass stream. Oh, I see you typing over there. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be Foxxy. Oh look, it's Amacito. There he is. Making a cameo here in Super Bubsy. I know what you guys are thinking. The ass stream? Well, all you gotta do is go live and show your camera. Get out of here. I ain't no ass. Maybe a jackass for playing Bubsy, but I ain't no ass. They have Canadian hats. No. Moth, get away from me. He's following me. Look, I know Amacito was one of my followers, but not like this, please. Is there a pause? Hold on a second. Let me catch up in the chat. I was so excited about Wario's ass. Yeah, Amacito would have got that one too. Cream knew instantly. You can only spank it once. Wait, what? I recognized him, cheeked up immediately. Oh, you're talking to Mothman. Have you seen the Mothman statue? Alright, let's get to the end of the level so I can save. Also, watch out for these smackin' seeds. Hashtag anxiety cream for 10% off your smackin' seeds order. Alright, going over here. Just a nice little... Wait, where's that going? Are we going up to heaven? Is this Bobcat heaven? Oh, it's an extra life! Wow! Amazing. You know, I really thought about this, because, you know, I'm just a normal human being, but, like, since we're on the topic of butts, Bubsy does have his ass just sticking out all the time. His shirt only goes up to, like, his belly button. Alright, there we go. Another level down. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. He's throwing... He's really... Guys, memorize this dance. Next time you go to the club or a party, bust out the Bubsy. This is how you do it. If you're watching the stream right now, get up and do it. I'm gonna do it real quick. I feel like I'm gonna punch myself in the nuts trying to do this. Hold on. Not only will this not get you a date, you will get thrown out of the club. Left the meme for you to see the exclamation mark Discord. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it's, Bubsy is scratch. Wait, what's it say?
Episode 11. Rock around.
Oh, hey! Rock Around the Croc. I didn't know this was called that, because in Bubsy Jaguar, there's a level called Rock Around the Chalk, which is a chocolate bar that they made up. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game real quick. Game options. Let me save this. Also, Amasito, have you checked out the new Ninja Gaiden game yet? Chief was playing it earlier. It looks pretty fun. How much is it, by the way? Call this 11 kitty. I just realized the save file is called .bub. You heard of Sonic.exe? Well, get ready for... Wait, is this gonna get cursed? Hold on, is this turned into a creepypasta? Hello? Music? Now that I found out about the .bub file, everything's gonna get cursed. Hello? One sec. What could possibly go wrong? What's next? Like, everything's gonna go black and white, and then, what? Something's gonna pop out of the screen at me? Guys? I was kidding! I was just making it up! I don't think anything's gonna happen, right? Hold on a second. Here we go. Let's get back into this. It's 2025. We don't have time for creepypastas anymore. Leave that stuff in the back rooms. It looked really good. It has a certain rhythm to it. It makes it kind of different from the original trilogy, but it seems it's going to be a hit if you love the two Purrfect games level-by-level basis. Oh, that's cool. So it has like a level-by-level mode. One thing that I did see on Shiva's stream was like, there was like some random dialogue after a boss fight, and I'm like, wait a minute. On the NES version, we had cutscenes. That's right. It was an old game that literally... Why did I do this? Why did I do this? It was an old game from the 80s that actually had cutscenes. But the new one kind of just has dialogue. Maybe it has cutscenes too. Maybe it has both. I don't know. Alright, this is level 2, right? Let's just go for a nice slide down here. Oh, I want that power up! Alright. Well, there's this. You can get this one. You gotta watch out for those thorn bushes. Canada is well known for its thorn bushes. Can I go on this thing? No. I should have known better. I really want that continue, though. That will help us later on. I feel like we will get another game over. It was pretty damn cool, too. Have you beaten the original 3? Personally, I've only beaten the first 2 Ninja Gaiden, because those are the 2 that let you have unlimited continues, and you could basically play the game until your hair falls out. So, you know. The third one, unfortunately, has no unlimited continues. Ha! Can't touch me with your eggs now. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, that might lead to the, alright, let's see if this leads us to the continue. Please! An extra 15 lives? No, it's the wrong way! Okay, sometimes the doors go backwards. You know what? Is this gonna take me... Where are we going? How does this work? What is the physics of this? I beat all of them, but I played the Japanese version of the third. Does that one give you unlimited continues? Is that why? Yeah, I think I remember you telling me this. Was that, the Japanese version of Ninja Gaiden 3, or maybe it was Shiva. Shiva's also a big Ninja Gaiden fan. Go figure, Shiva, a fan of ninja games? No way. Ooh, what does this button do? Damn. Also, how are, like, the 3D Ninja Gaiden games? Because other than, like, the NES trilogy, I've, like, never really touched them. Like, I know of them, but, okay, I don't want to go this way. This is the wrong way. Let's do a leap of faith. I'm feeling lucky. Wow, look at Bubsy go. No, I'm feeling... Okay, oh, we drained the water. Hold on, we drained the water with that switch. That's what we did. Is that a checkpoint? No. I got a feeling there's gonna be just a crocodile down here. And he's gonna be Why would they let me drain the water if there's just a bunch of spikes down there? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's like Devil May Cry. I feel like part of the appeal of Devil May Cry, though, is that it's funny. So I want to check. This is the switch not pressed, so let's see if the water is there. It is, okay. But if it's... Then we could just ride this. Isn't this better? Yeah, because, like, at least Devil May Cry is, like, funny. And I haven't played the Devil May Cries, but I watched Lena. Lena did, like, a Devil May Cry-a-thon where she played all of them. And from what I saw, DMC3 looked like the most fun. And also, there was, like, one called Devil May Cry, and there was... Okay, cool. And there was, like, one boss that was, like, a news anchor, but it was just a head in virtual reality, and I thought that was one of the coolest boss fights I've ever seen. The first and second 3D Ninja Gaidens are pretty good. Third is okay-ish. Damn, this sounds like a whole rabbit hole. Not to throw furry games into the mix. Oh! That's crap. Okay, we gotta watch out for the eggs. Bubsy's weakness, besides everything. Honestly, guys, look how brave Bubsy is. If you knew that if you touched water, you would instantly dissolve like the Wicked Witch of the West, would you go on a raft like him? Hell no. But yet he does it. And nobody... Oh wait, there's eggs here. Ah! Okay, we gotta get up to the top. We're getting... Oh, there's Amacito. There's 2 Amacitos. Thought there was only 1. Alright. Oh, there it is! Oh, hell yes! Guys, we're making good progress today. I gotta say, we might actually beat Bubsy today. I'm just like picturing, you guys remember that, that scene from Office Space? Where they take the computer outside and just bash it with a bat. Kinda how I feel after playing this game. Maybe if I sold like a, reasonably sized plushie of Bubsy, I could include a free bat with every purchase. A stress relief! Cat. Alright, options. Let's save again, because we are going to level 12. Dude, saving is OP. How come they didn't let me save in the Super Nintendo version? What the hell, man? Maybe I would have finished all the Bubsy games in one day. No, that still wouldn't happen. Okay, there we go. Copycats. Alright, let's get going here across the geysers. Bubsy's about to get his butt washed out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go up the pit. Yeah, this is it. We're gonna get this. Watch out for the thorns. This is like one of those games where even though you have an invincibility star... Dude, what is that? Cyber Turtle? I have no idea what's going on here. Alright, but we continue on. Let's get going. Very nice, very nice. This is making me want to take a trip to Canada. Look at all this beauty here. Okay, very conveniently placed door. Let's go back. Let's see if we can get up here. Very nice. Oh my god, there's so many spikes down there. Move, save me. There we go. I would even consider, like, honestly, guys, Ninja Gaiden 1 is my favorite NES game. And I have no nostalgia for the NES. I have played a lot of NES games, though. Mainly because, you know, there's a lot of hard games on the NES, and I do like hard games. But out of all of them, I think Ninja Gaiden is the most fun. Until you get to like World 5 and 6, then it starts to get really hard. Also, there's only one thing... Okay. There's only one thing that I don't like about Ninja Gaiden 1, and that's like... There's something with the last boss, where like, if you die on the last boss, you have to start from the beginning of level 6. But when you get there, you don't get your health back. Oh, it's Bubsy time. I feel like this level's kind of easier than the other ones, honestly. There's like no water to really worry about. Fear of the Trilogy is amazing. I'm a fan of 2 personally. 2 is pretty cool, but what don't I like about 2? I think the story is not as good in 2. Also, it feels a little easier. Okay, cool. I got killed by a beaver. Also, the last boss in 2 is kind of weird. I mean, they're all kind of weird, but like, isn't the last boss in 2 just like a big hallway full of dripping ooze that you just have to dodge? I feel like the last boss in 1 is pretty epic, like the giant demon dude. All right, let's go here. Anyway, how much did you say, Shiva? How much? Does anybody know how much the Ninja Gaiden game was? The new one? Okay. Okay. I gotta make sure I save some pocket change for... Okay, cool. Excellent. You know what? I think at this point, we load our state. Do we? Let's do that. Let's, quit to Whiskers 95. And, go to my computer. Speaking of which, you know, now that the giant shrimp, yeah. He does also have ooze, to be fair. Now that I do have Windows 95 set up, what are some good Windows 95 games that I could check out? I feel like I made a list somewhere. Oh, here it is. I made a list of some games I might stream on this thing in the future. Some for Windows 95, some for Windows 98. A classic, Ski Free. You guys, who played Ski Free back in the day? I'm pretty sure it was a free game, right? Alright, let's restore level 11. No, level 12? We're really that far, huh? Ski Free gave me nightmares, man. I feel like any kid got nightmares of that game. Maybe that's why I've never gone skiing. You know?
Is there a veterinarian in the audience?
Is there a veterinarian in the audience? I don't think I have any fans that are veterinarians. Sorry, Bubsy. Oh wait, the music cut out again. You know what? Let's just enjoy the nice silence here. The nice little break from the Keikono music. It's kind of peaceful. I like it, as Bubsy says. We also got StarCraft, a classic game. You know, people don't realize how old StarCraft actually is. It's a very old game. Hey? I kind of feel bad. It sounds like that guy suffered quite a bit. Alright. I'm gonna watch out for these fishies here. Here we go. I do like that the game gives you a little bit of height when you jump off of things. I don't think that happens in the other games. What else do I got here? Flight Simulator? Oh my gosh, not Flight Simulator. I can't imagine how Flight Simulator looks on Windows 95. I thought I was dead there for sure. I remember back in the day, one of my neighbors had... I think his dad had Flight Simulator, but like... Oh, come on! Why didn't even touch me? His dad had Flight Simulator, but we still got to play it. And he had like a whole joystick controller too. Honestly, I feel if I got pretty good at Flight Simulator... This is a common thought, right? A lot of people think this. But if you get good at Flight Simulator, you could probably fly a plane, right? Like, I'm not saying like you would... I'm not... Why did he melt? I'm saying like, if you were on a flight somewhere, and for some reason, both the pilot and the co-pilot passed out, you could be the person that's like, wait a minute, I played Flight Simulator. I could do this. Trust me, guys. I mean, what's the alternative? Let the plane crash? At least you got a chance at that point. I don't think so. This is why I can be a surgeon. Lead a lot of operation. Exactly! And then, like, when the patient dies on the operating table, and, you know, they sue you for malpractice, you can tell the judge, but Your Honor, when I was doing the operation on the patient, I didn't hit any of the sides. So I don't know how they died. I didn't even hear the buzzing sound. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good, I got trapped. I am certain, and don't call me Shirley. Okay, I won't. I will definitely not put the name Shirley under your podium on the final of Jeopardy. That will not happen, because you'll probably leave. Ah, come on! Watch me bring back the butts category, and I'll put the Mothman statue on there. That'll be an easy one for Amasito. For Windows 98, I got Wolfenstein 3D. Wolfenstein 3D or Duke Nukem 3D? What do you think? I feel like, can you even play Wolfenstein online? Because, like, it's got a lot of weird imagery and symbols and stuff, you know what I mean? It's very World War II based. We did play it in the Discord. I played the Atari Jaguar version of it for a little bit. Amasito watched some of that. But I don't think it's aged very well. I mean, it's history, you could say that. And you're technically on the good guy's side. But it's still a little weird. Why not just play Doom and kill some demons, you know? I have played it on Twitch, and yet he's here, still speaking. So maybe it's possible. Okay. I feel like some random kid will come into the stream and be like, "What is this? You can't do this." Oh wait, can I? Okay, you know what? I don't need that power up. It's fine. I like being invisible, Bubsy. Who needs to be invincible when you could be invisible? Okay, okay, chill. Why is this so terrifying? I feel like I need a save. I feel like I need a save state. Okay, wait. What is going on? Okay. Please. Oh, there's supposed to be a moth person skin coming to Fortnite next month. A moth person. Bro, Moose, you could literally tell me that, I don't know, Simon Cowell is coming to Fortnite. You could tell me they're making the most obscure person of all time for Fortnite. I'd believe it. You could tell me they're making a Ninja Gaiden skin for Fortnite. Then Shiva would play Fortnite with us. I don't know, when we streamed Fortnite, Shiva seemed pretty into it. Okay, let's keep jumping. Okay. I'm gonna use the look down here. I got a feeling that we are about to drown. Not a good feeling. Also, I do remember this level from the Super Nintendo game. Unfortunately, this was the boss that summoned the whole swarm of bees. Made my life very difficult. Hopefully that's not gonna happen here. Extra life. Is this where the boss is? I think so. Let's see. An inch away from the raft! Bubsy, why didn't you grab it? What is this, Titanic? What are you, Leonardo DiCaprio? Get on the raft, Bubsy. You didn't have to let go.
Is there a veterinarian in
Shiva was into me dying. Perhaps. What other games they got on here? Has anybody played Star Wars Dark Forces? Is that what it says here? Star Wars Dark Forces, that was rated as a highly scored game on the Windows 98, one that I've never played before. Too busy playing N64 at the time, probably. Okay, this is fine, I think. Nice and... Okay, the checkpoint, we take those. Alright, let's head down here. Extra life. Okay, there's a gator. Look at this. Look at the size of that crikey. You know what? We can hop on the raft. You know, I feel pretty safe about this. Okay. I take it back. I don't feel safe anymore. How the hell do you... What do you do in this situation? Maybe I have to go hit that switch and drain the water. Was there a switch around here somewhere? Let's see. This sounds so painful, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't... am I the bad guy here? Oh, wait, watch the water. Don't dip your big toe in the water, Bubsy. That'll dissolve instantly. It's probably pretty hard to live without a big toe. Well, if I go that way, it'll just lead to the croc, right? I guess we have to go up. How do I not remember this? How do you guys not remember this? You were watching, weren't you? Chiva probably remembers, just doesn't want to tell me. What's more entertainment, more birthday entertainment here. I just want to get out of this level so we can change the soundtracks. No, I looked away for a second. I think Shiva was into you dying. Yeah. Another Windows 98 game I got on here is Roller Coaster Tycoon, which was a game that I spent a lot of time playing in the late 90s. Very fun game, even if it was like hard for me to beat it because I was just a kid. I didn't enjoy taking out big loans and then building a whole bunch of rides. Even if my park wasn't successful, at least I got a lot of money and built cool things. You know what I hated about that game though is like you would spend like 30 minutes or whatever building a really cool roller coaster, and then all the guys would like line up to ride it because they don't know what the ride is like yet. And after the first batch of people ride it, the reviews are out, and they all get nauseous, they throw up, and everybody says it's too intense and nobody wants to ride your ride anymore. Wait, is that the end of the level? Wait. I see what we have to do here. You guys see this? We have to drain the water and then fight the boss down there.
Is there a veterinarian?
We got 6 lives. Like, that's probably doable. But first we're gonna have to find where the hell... You know, maybe we do have to take that raft. Maybe if we take the raft, it'll lead us to where the switch is. Okay, that was like running down a hill, but you're going too fast to stop. That's exactly what happened. I've also never played Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It seemed very similar to the first one. But I did get Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which was really cool because on that game, they let you go on your own rides. So, give you like a first-person view. The graphics were kind of cursed though, if I remember right. Alright. Let's make our way across the Great River here. Can you kill this guy? Did I kill him? Oh, look, we're going. The show goes on. Oh wait, I do remember this. You have to fight the boss here. Oh, this is... Okay, hold on. This is gonna be impossible, guys. Are you kidding me? Okay, you gotta be kidding me. Is this even humanly possible? How the heck do they expect me to do this? I'm just a mere mortal. I can't do this. What kind of Kaizo crap is this?
Episode 12 calls for alarm.
You seeing this, Shiva?
Is there a veterinarian?
You knew this was gonna happen? 4 lives left, huh? It's okay. I think what we need to do here is buy some time. We need to preserve our raft. Oh wait, no, we can go right into the boss. Hell yeah. I wonder if you could also jump on the... I don't think you could jump on those. Alright, 1. Also, I don't know where the raft... It's already gone! Okay, change of strategy. I don't think we can jump up super high in the air and lose track of where the raft is. I think we just gotta jump on the UFO and then get back onto the... And then get back onto the raft. We're gonna have to do this with just 1 plank. Oh, this is cursed. Alright, here we go. No flying this time, Bubsy. Oh, okay, good. Great. 10 out of 10. Could they at least give me a weapon? You know, in Bubsy 2, at least he gets a Nerf gun or something. Just remember, I spent all my money on trash cans and benches and janitors and people. Oh yeah, that was another thing. Bro, you... Like, when you're a kid, how old was I when that game came out? Like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 or something? You don't know the need for janitors and stuff and mechanics. I just want to have a park. I don't understand the concept of maintenance. I just want to build some rides, have some fun. Okay, it's probably here. There we go. See, I don't know if you could jump on those, but you probably can't. And even if you could, it sounds too hard. It's alright. This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Don't panic. Somehow I hope you're impressed with my gameplay here. I don't want to save scum. Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. Nice! Oh, hell yeah. Don't know how the hell we managed to pull that one off, but you know what? We got 4 levels left in this game, and it's only 4:17. Man, how come I couldn't play this good during the real Bubs-a-thon? What the hell? But yeah, that was definitely a gross thing. Imagine going to a theme park, and you're walking down the paved roads of your nice, beautiful theme park that you're visiting, and there's just vomit everywhere. And then there's like one guy walking out in the grass because he doesn't know how to get back to the path, even though it's like right there. You could literally see the road. It's right there, dude. But for some reason, in Roller Coaster Tycoon, they just can't figure out where they are. They can't I don't get it. Alright, Eye of the Bobcat.
Eye of the Bobcat.
That's it. I'm out of here. You can't make me.
Alright, let's save this one. Level 13. Shiva, I'm just waiting for you to say it. Wow, Foxy, now that you beat Bubsy, Super Bubsy, it's time to do it on Bubsy mode. And then I'll beat that. And then you'll be like, wow, Foxy, now that you beat Super Bubsy on Bubsy mode, it's time to beat it on Tiger mode. Alright, let me get some music for this too. Hold on. Let's see, the last song here. Well, there's one more level after this. Oh, here we go. This brings back some memories. Also, don't forget to like the stream. For whatever reason. Makes Bubsy happy. Look at him wagging his tail over there. You guys like pets? You guys like little furry animals? I assume you do, because that's why you're watching me, even though I'm not a furry. I'll tell you something. This place I moved to, it's a very pet-friendly place. I feel like everybody at this place I'm living at has a pet. Like, there's more people that have pets here than don't have pets. Just the other day, I was going on the elevator, going upstairs, and this couple came in, and they had this giant Doberman. I was like, oh gosh, it's so over. I'm dead. He was giving me the stink eye. He was growling a little bit. The elevator is kind of small. Like, he was gonna attack me. It's so over. And then I was fine, but once we got to our floor, our destination, I got off the elevator. I let them go first. Every 3 steps, that dog would like turn around and take a look at me, give me a mean look. And then I met another neighbor, recognized my voice instantly. They said, "Whoa, my gosh, you're Foxxy_TV." And I said, yes, that's me. Here, allow me to autograph whatever you'd like. Oh, I'm just kidding, that didn't happen. Love furries and animals. That has nothing to do with me. I just happen to be a Fox Vtuber, okay?
Episode 13.
Just saying, there's a lot of dogs here.
That's it. I'm out of here. You can't make me.
You can't make me, guys. Oh, I remember this one. So this level, they started to throw in like vertical stuff here. So you can't just go left to right. No, that'd be too easy for the final level of Bubsy in the jungle or whatever the hell we are now. Here, you have to go up and then go to the right. And God help you, if you fall down to the bottom of this level, you're going all the way back to the beginning. Some real troll stuff here. This is almost as bad as pick a pipe, you know, and like there's like 10 different pipes in Mario and you have to pick the right one or you die. It's almost that level. So let's just climb up here. There you go, Bubsy. And that's the end of the line. Okay. Let's not make that same mistake again. I feel like this seems like a pretty good spot to land. Should I just jump? Go for it? The same thing happened! I hate chickens! Game over. Game over, man. Just kidding, I gotta... You know what I got? I ain't watching... You can't make me watch the cartoon. If you haven't seen this before, by the way, they have these TV power-ups in Super Bubsy, and the more of them you collect, the more of the cartoon you could watch, because yes, there is actually a Bubsy cartoon that was made in the 90s. Look at this cursed intro. If you opened your closet and you saw Bubsy in there like that, what would you do? You just like open your closet door, there he is. He doesn't say anything, he just looks at you just like that. He's kind of got that Sonic thing going on where like his eyes are connected. He's a faker. Five Nights at Bubsy's, huh, Scott Cawthon? Need an idea for a new game? Five Nights at Bubsy's. Don't make it X-rated. Alright, let me load up our save file. Can we? We have to, like, close the game? Oh, man. Okay. Put the Whiskers 95. Play. No, wait. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Does Alt F4 work on this? It does! Alt F4 was a thing even for Windows 95. The more you know. Alright. Let's restore level 13. Alright, back at it. Alright. Bubsy will... Did it just say Bubsy will be back in a meow knit? Like, knit? Like, yarn? Like, knitting? I don't understand how people... Wait, what even killed me? Bubsy just had a stroke! I don't blame him. It's the thing I was talking about, Moose. The game mechanic where Bubsy just randomly dies. Should be a thing. But yeah, I don't understand, like, how people knit. Like, I know there's lots of different ways to put clothes together and stuff. There's, like, crocheting, which makes more sense to me, because you're, like, using one hook. But, like, I don't understand how you take, like, the two little chopsticks and then make a shirt out of it. It seems very complex. I don't even think Bubsy knows how to do that. He just collects the yarn. He just likes playing with it, smacking it around. Sorry, Amasita, I'm gonna kill that moth. Don't judge me. Now the chicken didn't kill us because we had invulnerability. Very nice. Let's go here. Bonus stage? Chance to get an extra life, perhaps? Maybe I'll actually try to get an extra life. Oh. The game won't let me go left unless I'm here. Oh! Okay. I did see an extra life up there. Okay. Where are we going, man? Where's the extra life? Just give it to me. It ain't happening. What'd I miss? Why are you growing the blood factory? It's ketchup! It's ketchup, I tell you! Oh, I kinda want that power up. We're just talking about more PC games, like Roller Coaster Tycoon. I did ask if Star Wars Dark Forces was a good game. I've heard it got good reviews, but I don't know. I've never really been too big on... Like, I'm not... Oh, God, I have to redo them. I've never been super big on Star Wars games, just a handful. I like Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. It's very good. I do like that one. Other than that, you know, not really too into it. Plus, the old retro Star Wars games are way too hard. Like the Super Nintendo ones, oh my god, even on like the easiest difficulty. Like, that is some insane requirements to beat that game. You gotta be a master of video gaming. You basically have to be Billy Mitchell. And by saying his name, I probably opened myself up to a lawsuit, but you know what? You have to be Billy Mitchell to beat Super Star Wars, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty good, Dark Forces. I just, in my head, I kind of heard that like Jar Jar Binks. Oh, it's Misa think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, he sounds like Mario, apparently. Knitting is magic to me, and I'm currently crocheting a whole unicorn. Like, what size unicorn are we talking about? Oh, chickens! What size unicorn are we talking about? Like a whole life-size unicorn? What are you gonna do with it? Put it outside your front door of your house? Just to, scare away people? Makes sense. The guard unicorn. Oh, we've been here? Excuse me. Wait, I see eggs. I smell eggs. Where do they even get these eggs from? Get out of here. So is Star Wars Dark Forces a game? It sounds like a game where you play as a Sith Lord. So you played it. One thing I didn't like about Star Wars games in the late 90s was that you didn't really get to play as Jedis. You didn't get to use a lightsaber. There was the N64 game that I had called Shadows of the Empire, which is a really cool game. Now that I look back on it, it was like a third-person shooter where you play as this random-ass bounty hunter that wasn't from the movies, but he knows all the guys from the movies. It sounds like a fan fiction, honestly. But it's got Boba Fett in there. It's got a bunch of other bosses that are kind of cool. I'm gonna smash my damn keyboard. All right, load it up again. I don't have enough I don't have enough lives. Oh gosh, thunder. You guys hear that? Hopefully it doesn't get any closer. You fight against the dark forces. That answered all my questions. Hey, you remember when Star Wars Episode 1 came out? And, like, they revealed the mysteries of the Force? You know, originally it was like, oh yeah, the Force is this mysterious thing. And, it you know, we gotta believe in the Force, trust in it, and then, Star Wars Episode 1 comes out. And they're just like, oh yeah, it's like a thing with your cells. It's the midichlorians. Oh, okay. Thanks for explaining it to us. Get the power, get the one up. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Now what? Is there another one here somewhere? In the blood factory? This ketchup factory? Just want you guys to know, next time you eat chicken nuggets, that there might have been a bobcat sliding down your ketchup with his bare ass. Think about that next time you eat a chicken nugget. Thanks, Bubsy. And if you think that makes it taste better, then I don't know what to tell you. Unicorns aren't real. They can't be life-size. Okay, but if they were real, like, that's the thing. People always like to say, oh yeah, back in the day there were dragons and unicorns, but like, nobody really knows what size they were. What if they really were the size of, like, a little lizard? What if a unicorn was just the size... Wait, this is the wrong way. What if a unicorn was the size of, I don't know. Like a little mouse. Grab that. Hello? I think we... Whatever, I'm just gonna let the music roll. Even though this is clearly, You know what, let me... This is ruining my immersion. Alright, let's loop this. I forgot to loop it. There we go. I hate when fantasy series try to explain their fantasy with real-world science. It's the thing, like, the prequels of Star Wars just spent way too much time, like, trying to explain all the fine details of everything. And it wasn't just, it wasn't enough fun. Like, it wasn't enough adventure. It was too much like, oh yes, Senator, how are you today? Oh yes, we are having diplomatic problems with the Trade Federation. Like, come on, just somebody chop somebody's head off already, will you? How many, whose Wookiee do I gotta shave around here to get a good Star Wars movie? Don't quote me on that. Oh! Alright, up here. Oh, okay, there's Amacito. Lots of Amacitos around here. They're all different colors. Ugh. It's a very nice looking beehive. Are these bees? Are these the bees from Bubsy? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm getting my moths confused with my bees. Are these in fact the bees from Bubsy? Am I getting killed by bees right now in my innocent Bubsy game? I think that's what's happening. Random Bubsy fact, by the way. It took him 7 games until he got a pair of shoes. 7 games, guys. He's been going barefoot. Okay, I think this is where we were. Not the spider. We gotta be careful on this boss, though, because, hello? I think Arcadia just got home. Yes. She's speaking Spanish. She's on the phone. I'm glad we're on YouTube right now. Okay. Gotta go for it. We gotta dream. A jump and a dream. Okay. The frogs are crawling out of the gutters here. Where's the end of this level? You know, we're going for the leap of faith. Oh, there was a lantern. There's a damn firefly over there. Where am I? I'm afraid to go anywhere, man. Hold on. I need a map. Okay, I see a 1-up. I like that. Did we go for that? Is that rocket ship coming back? Okay. Let's just go for it. Oh, no! Come on, man! It was a trap! I gotta do it all over again! Who designed this hell game? Shiva, why would you have me do this on your birthday? Who's getting a kick out of this? Who's having fun right now? Because it ain't me! It's definitely not me. Arcadia, by the way, she said if she ever catches me playing Bubsy again, we're getting a divorce. No, I'm not playing Bubsy right now. I was just talking about Bubsy while don't come in here. Don't look. You don't have to look. It's not Bubsy, I swear. You are not even married. Why did my voice crack when I read that? This is gonna be like that episode of SpongeBob. She's gonna be like, would you like to get married? Oh yeah, boy would I. Foxxy, divorce. No wait, why would I get that checkpoint when I hit the checkpoint that was closer? I could have died and just warped up to where we were at before. I'm losing my mind. It really does sound like I'm playing Bubsy. I can't play this one down. What other game can get somebody worked up like this? Where am I? I feel like I'm in George of the Jungle, which is like the weird version of Tarzan with Brendan Fraser. Or is Brendan Fraser Tarzan? I'm losing my mind. Having a blast. You guys are not even, I guess you'll have to start your Gex era soon. That is an option. Yeah, I didn't realize that the one thing that's got me interested in playing Gex on stream is that I found out there is a Game Boy Advance version of Gex 1. Or maybe it's Gex 2. I don't know. There's a Game Boy Advance version of something Gex related. And I thought I had all the Gex games. Physical copies, of course. Okay, I like this. This is good. We're cruising. And this is where we were before. Let's go for the leap of faith. That's what the game wants us to do. Okay. Gex is honestly pretty good, though, I must say. It's not as hard as Bubsy. Maybe it's not as annoying. Gex is kind of a cooler character, I would say. I mean, he has like sunglasses, but he's still very hateable. Isn't Amasito a cool character too, because he also has sunglasses? Guys, I think we're getting to the end of the level. Hold on a second. This is it. Just don't want to get hit by an egg. I don't want to get hit by an egg. No, no, not the egg. They're everywhere. Okay. Where's the end of the level? Isn't it right here? I remember this. It's all coming back to me. There we go. Actually, I was on I Am Tinderly's stream earlier, and she was looking at Game Boy Advance games, and there were a whole bunch of lists of different games, right? And I noticed one of the Game Boy Advance games on the list was called Sheep. Now, we all know about Sheep on the Sony PlayStation. We played it. We streamed it on the Sheep stream. I did not know that there was a Game Boy Advance version of it. I wonder if Sheep knows about this. There's a list in Tumblr about what the color of your sunglasses makes you, and in my case, red makes you a whore. Hold on a second. You just made me remember I gotta save my game. Options. Save. All this, 14.bubs. 14bubsy.bub. It's a .bub file, by the way, guys. I mean, it's not Bubsy Arcadia. It's fine. I'm playing Gex. We're having so much fun playing Gex, right, guys? It's tail time. Haha. Okay. Kill that woolly. I mean zombie. Gex. Actually, the first level of Gex is kind of cool on the PlayStation one, the 3D one. I gotta clarify. You basically go to like a Looney Tunes world, and like Elmer Fudd is there, and it's very zany. Actually, I'm gonna go in this door. I think this is gonna take me somewhere nice. Say Gex. I did! There he is. Look, there's a frog. There's Frogger. I'm a .bub file. Make that your Discord description. I'm a .bub file. When my parents conceived me, they wrote me as a .bub file. Moose, you were an AI program all along. I should have known. You read just like a .bub file. There's Frogger platformers from the same era too. Oh, I forgot about those, yeah. I think I have seen somebody. I think, who the hell was playing Frogger? Isn't it like a Crash Bandicoot style game? I'm pretty sure it's like plays like 2.5D, where you're like going away from the screen, but you can move left and right. I've never played Frogger on like an actual arcade machine though. It does sound pretty fun. Poor Bubsy. He got a concussion and then died from fall damage. I don't know, ever since I've seen the Seinfeld episode where George plays Frogger, Made me want to play it. Frogger is like one of those games where it looks really easy. And it's simple, but like, it's not that easy once you play it, right? Oh, where am I going? Oh, Amasito killed me. I'm gonna get a game over here. We need a continue desperately. Changing the cat box? Oh gosh. There's also Frog Golf or Frolf. I did play that with Arcadia once. You remember that? You remember playing that game of golf, but you hit frogs on the PlayStation 2? I don't remember what the game is actually called. Ribbit King, is that it? That does sound familiar. This seems like a fun idea for a game, but I think it's just too much waiting around and I get bored. Hello? Platform? Dude, what kind of game design is this? Who made this? Shiva. Like, you just get on a platform and then you jump off of it and just pray that there's one underneath somewhere and that you don't fall off the level. Well, don't you know you're supposed to get the Nintendo Power Guide that has the level maps? Screw that. Alright, we gotta load up our save file again. Also, if you like horrible games and 3D platformers, I am gonna be doing Glover tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish Glover tomorrow. We have about 2 worlds to get through, which is probably 6 levels and 2 bosses, maybe a final boss. I don't know how it works. I've never beaten Glover in my life. If you would have asked me when I was 18 if I would ever beat Glover, I'd probably say no.
What? Give up show business?
But here we are. Back when I rented Glover from Blockbuster or whatever the hell I got it from, probably Blockbuster, maybe Hollywood Video. Come on! I'm pretty sure I didn't even get to the first boss. Like, it takes us to interesting places. Well, here we are, playing Super Bubsy.
What? Give up show business?
Also, it's starting to look very ominous outside. You know what I think's gonna happen? Here, let's put a prediction up. We have severe thunderstorms here. I'm not talking to you, Arcadia. You're not the studio audience. You don't have to answer. But please clap. We do have thunderstorms forecast here. It's getting very dark. There was one time we got a storm here when my computer was on, and everything just kind of blacked out for a little bit. I did have a surge protector though, so my computer was safe. But I'm just saying, I may get electrocuted before we finish this game. That would be a very shocking twist ending to the Bubsathon. Foxxy's about to beat Super Bubsy, but just before he lands the final hit on the last boss, he gets electrocuted. Okay, don't jump into spider webs. Probably a... I'm okay. Everything's fine. No time to pause. It's okay. It's okay. Only 3 levels left. We've come so far. Dude, those frogs are creepy, man. Alright, let's go back to our Windows 98 games list. Okay, let's talk more about this. Half-Life. Half-Life is a classic. It was rated highly as a Windows 98 game. I didn't realize that Half-Life came out in 98. Is that right? It has very good graphics for the time, huh? I'd say it's aged pretty well, unless I've recently just seen like remasters of it. But I've never actually played Half-Life. I've never been super big on first-person shooters or first-person crowbars. But I don't know. I watched Lena play Half-Life. It did look okay. I think I would have more fun playing Duke Nukem because it's funny. I don't know if Half-Life is funny. But I've heard it was a good game. That's all I'm saying. So where am... Okay. Let's see. It turns out... then it turns into an isekai and you wake up in Bubsy for the Atari Jaguar. What? Moose, do you hate me? Why would you curse me to go to Bubsy on Atari Jaguar? That's the worst one. I shouldn't be going this fast. I gotta slow down. I'm not Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm Bubsy the Bobcat. I don't even got shoes on. Oh! Could you imagine? I don't even think Bubsy and Atari Jaguar is the real Bubsy, because he has like a yellow exclamation point on his shirt. It's not red. And I heard it was like some kind of error with the programming, and they just were too lazy to fix it. Which I would totally understand that, since half the bosses are glitched out and everything, but I don't think it's Bubsy. That's what I'm getting at. Also, Bubsy in that game, his objective is to save a woman. That is not something Bubsy would do. Not that Bubsy hates women. It's just, you know, that's not his motivation. Bubsy has no love interest. Okay, let's get in here. Let's go for a ride. Look at Bubsy's face. What is he doing? Why is he here? Do we know why he's doing what he does? Is he just trying to save the planet? Alright, let's get another one. I don't remember this. It's like, oh, there's a checkpoint there. I want it. I need it. How do I only have one life? The checkpoint doesn't matter, guys, unless I find a t-shirt somewhere. It's treated as a series, as a funeral. It gets an immensely influential game. Think about how Final Fantasy VII changed the RPGs of the era. You'll have an idea of the Half-Life's influence. I see. So it's like, maybe it like influenced in people that made games like Halo, right? Or Call of Duty even, perhaps? I always think of like Doom and stuff when it comes to that, but I guess like they didn't have like the free spinning camera where you could aim up and down easily. Okay. I don't like how slow these guys are moving. I feel like they're about to... They really just home in on you, huh? I'm gonna kill him. Sorry, Amasito. Sorry you had to see this. Oh, ew! Sorry to get grossed by that, Amasito. It's just nature. Let's see if there's a platform here. That's how you play Bubsy. You just jump and pray. Mostly how storytelling in video games went. Mostly for first-person shooters, but oh, I see. So it's more about the story base. Okay, wait, this is it. They always let you know you're at the end when the leaves change colors. Excellent. Oh no, we're going into the next level with one life. Oh no, somebody, Shiva, somebody with a computer, help me. There's no way this information is just freely on the internet. Where can I get a continue in level 15 of Super Bubsy on kitten mode? God, this is so cringe. It's fine, I'll remember this though. I mean, maybe I'll play Half-Life one of these days. I don't know. It could happen. What else we got on this list? Grim Fandango. I don't know what that is, but people said it was good. And last but not least, Driver, which is a game that Hyrule Master told me to play when we were doing the Carmageddon stream. Carmageddon is actually pretty popular too. I hadn't realized that. Wait, did I save? I don't think I saved, did I? Damn it! Oh, maybe I did. How's my memory? Let's see. Restore 15. Is there a 15 on here? No. Great. It's okay. I'll just zip on through this level real quick. I just gotta make sure I don't lose any lives along the way. No time to pause. Alright, here we go. It's kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure Bubsy Paws on Fire came out in 2019. So they came out with 2 new Bubsy games around that time, and then since 2019 it's been 6 years. There's just been no new Bubsy games. That's it. Paws on Fire, and that was it. Makes me wonder, like, yeah, they've done like remasters of the first 2 games. They're doing the big collection, but not remasters, but like re-releases. But, like, what are they gonna do with Bubsy? Is he just gonna go extinct now? I've only managed to find cheat codes. Wait, there's cheat codes for this? I can't cheat though. That would be cheating. You'll never let me live it down. You'll say, Foxxy, you didn't really beat the game. You gotta do it with no cheat codes. Oh, I thought an egg just dropped in my head. I guess not. Alright. Let's get going over here. Whoa. Very nice. Hello? Music? It's getting a little awkward in here. Do they still... I feel like, I don't know. 2D platformers just aren't that popular anymore. Oh, cool. Excellent. Like, 2D platformers aren't that popular anymore. What's like, what would you say is like the most popular 2D platformer series? They have like the new Super Mario Bros. And Super Mario Maker, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it gets the same love and attention as the 3D Mario games. Oh wait, no, they had Mario, the drug one, where it's like, everything's kind of weird. Was it Mario Wonder? I haven't played that one yet. I'll probably play it when it becomes a retro game, like 20 years from now. There's a resurgence of 3D platformers. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, I'd say it's a good thing, but I played Ukulele. The game I still need to beat. But what about 2D platformers that I'm asking about? Oh, why didn't I get in the rocket ship, dude? I just went right through it. Yeah, indie games are fine, as long as they're made well. Honestly, some of the best games are games that are just made by one guy. Like, Undertale. I'm gonna reset. Undertale or, what's it called? Cave Story? You know, passion projects that people spend a lot of time on. You don't need a big studio. Some of the worst games of all time. Oh, I like how I named this one Bubsy instead of Kitty. My bad. Some of the big AAA studios, like, they put out a bunch of crap. Let's look at Assassin's Creed.
Episode 14.
It's not made by one guy.
Time to pause.
Would you say he did, like, 90% of the work? I honestly don't know. Maybe he didn't do the art. That's true. I guess there are some games like that where it's like one person's idea and then they get a team to bring it to life. Dude, if you gave me a team and access to the Bubsy IP, I would do some horrible things. And I'm not talking about like weird Rule 34 stuff. Stop. I'm talking about like actually making a good Bubsy game until I realized they didn't fund the project enough and it's crap. Like, what if I went to Atari and was like, hey, I got a whole game dev team here in my pocket. We're ready to make the new Bubsy game. But really, it's just like Shiva and Amasito and like people in my Discord. Like, guys, I just got 10 grand from Atari. We have to make the new Bubsy game. Let's figure this out. You think we could pull it off? Moose could do promotion. Go advertise it. You know what sucks, man? Besides everything and this game, I beat this level. We did it, but here I am doing it again. All right, options, restore. I gotta focus up here a little bit. I would say we only beat this by sheer luck, to be fair, because I don't know who designs this stuff, man.
Episode 14.
What kind of game design is it where you just fly out into the distance and pray that you don't go off the cliff? This is like the golden age of 2D platformers. Everybody had a 2D platformer. The Flintstones? What the hell? Okay, maybe this is a good thing. Let's try something new. Let's take the low route. You guys remember the Flintstones 2D platformer for Super Nintendo that had John Goodman as Fred Flintstone? I remember. You know why? Because my cousin stole the game from me that I rented from... It's okay, I got the checkpoint. My cousin stole the cart that I got from Blockbuster, and then I had to pay for it. Wait, I'm not dead? Wait, what? Shiva, did you see this? Did I just get hit by something in Bubsy that didn't kill me? What was it? Was it the frog? Was it one of these toads that you lick and then get high? The only other thing that doesn't kill you in this game is the ice cream cones that give you brain freeze. They give you brain freeze, but they don't kill you. They must be sugar-free. We all know Bubsy is a diabetic, sadly. He's got the diabetes. It's confirmed in Bubsy on Atari Jaguar when the final level is a dessert level. You know, I'm gonna keep climbing here. They can't stop me. They can't tell me what to do. If I want to climb up, I'll just keep going to the top of the screen. Here we go. Onward. How many times have I hit my head on that rocket ship? Maybe I do need some of those cheats. What do you think? Wait, I'm gonna test it. Will this kill me? No, the frog doesn't kill you. He just makes you say yikes and fall on your ass. And he's kind of like tripping balls. His pupils are all like all over the place. I think there's some toxic toads, dude. All right. Keep flying, Bubsy. You got this. The only flying bobcat known to man. Okay, good. We got another unlockable here. More of the Bubsy cartoon. When I was streaming this last week, we had somebody come in my chat from the Bubsy Discord, and they said that if you watch the cartoon in this game, it actually has deleted scenes that didn't make it to the TV premiere of the show. I feel like this is gonna get us killed again, but you know what? Let's just jump here. Come on. It's the bees, man. There's that rocket ship that kept killing us. There we go. Rigged, unlocked by a red frog. I was! Could you imagine? I could imagine like a kid getting... You guys know about this famous glitch in Bubsy, right? Where, you know, you get the checkpoint, but you don't kill the enemy near the checkpoint. So every time you revive, you instantly die. I could just see some kid just crying over that. It's like, but don't picture me. I didn't cry when it happened to me. Come on. I just blamed Shiva. All right. Looks dangerous up here. That's my middle name. What, you thought my middle name was Bubsy? Stop. My middle name is not Bubsy. All right, here we go. A nice happy jump. What's up here? Are we getting to the end? Okay, it's a moth. Looks safe. I'm gonna let him live. Surely I won't live to regret that decision. Well, it sounds worse than the black hole room in Atlantis no Nazo. I have no idea what that is, but it does sound very Japanese. Oh, an extra life? Okay, it's not a continue, but we will take that. And I think here we're gonna go for the leap of faith. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the stage. It's right down here. Yeah. And we got the extra life. All right, save. For the love of God, save the game. Let's not do level 14 again. Ugh. You know, frogs are pretty scary, honestly. There's a lot of frogs out there that are very toxic. Speaking of which, and weird animals, I'm very sorry, guys. I must apologize to you all. I did not do the Exploding Whale stream last Sunday because we had very intense thunderstorms. But I am planning on doing it this Sunday. And you will have a chance to win 50,000 Fox coins if your animal winds up winning the competition. Last year, it was I Am Tinderly who won with the platypus. The platypus has won every single year. We've done this 2 years. This will be the third time. So it's, you know, strictly chance, but I must say the platypus, there's something about the platypus. I'm just saying. It is also the weirdest animal in the animal kingdom. All right, saving that. Just double checking the save files there. Okay, good. All right. Back to Bubsy. Atlantis no Nazo is a game with levels with many exits, some even secret. The thing is, if you get into a specific warp, you go to a specific level that has nothing except a black hole, and you respawn at the start of the current room. You have to watch your guy lose all his lives. Oh, not the black hole. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Wait, no! What was that? Just kill him. That's basically what it is. Like, it's not enough for you to just lose a life or get a game over, but you have to sit there and wait. You have to wait while the game slowly takes away all your happiness. Sounds like Bubsy. I'm not dead. Alright, let's kill all these guys, because as we know in Bubsy, it's like hardcore, that the enemies don't respawn. Alright, I'm kind of curious what's up here. Anything? I feel like I'm going too high. I'm like Icarus. My fur is going to burn off. Wait, there is something up here. What the hell? What is this? A secret? This is Bubsy's prison now. Here, this is what what did Bubsy do to deserve being locked up? What is Bubsy's crime? Indecent exposure for not wearing pants? Probably. It's so dickish that it becomes amusing. I kind of like games like that. That's one reason, like, that's the one thing that Bubsy has going for him. I think Atari should fully embrace this. Like, they have to realize that Bubsy is a game for people that enjoy suffering. Like, they need to make it unforgiving, punishing, a miserable experience, and just not generally not fun. And by doing that, it'll be so unfun that it will be fun. his punishment is existing. Wait, do I go for the jump here? Hold on. Bonus stage? Guys, do you remember the bonus stage from Bubsy 2? It's like the weirdest thing, man. Like, you're an armadillo that gets stuck in a car engine. Everything about... This is another minigame from Bubsy 2, which is when you launch frogs into a pond and try to land them on things. Bubsy 2 was not made by the guy that made Bubsy 1. That's all I know. The guy that made Bubsy 1 and Bubsy 3D was the original creator, and Bubsy 2 was just a cash grab. You guys also know about the drama with the Bubsy Sega Genesis version? That allegedly, they did not have the rights to publish Bubsy on the Sega Genesis. Like, they didn't go through the proper channels with Sega. Come on! So, they just, like, made a custom-looking Sega Genesis cart of Bubsy, Boss Encounters of the Third Kind, for the Sega Genesis that was unlicensed. I guess it had some kind of, like, chip in there that gets around the system lock that lets you be able to play it. Okay, we were here. We go for the leap of faith. I think there's a spider web, right? Nope, just death. Just death. I feel like Bubsy just went into a black hole. He got all stretched out. I mean, I don't think I'd ever go into a black hole. I don't think that's something that's gonna happen to me, but if it did, I think it'd feel pretty weird. In the cartoons and stuff, it always shows people being stretched out like that. It always makes me wonder, like, would you be alive to feel what that feels like? Maybe it doesn't feel like anything. Who knows? Alright, in here. Huh? It really is a custom card. Yeah. Looks like the ones from EA. Well, I don't know, but they were kind of shameless. Wait, I have to wait for the ship. Alright, now we know. Now we know for next time. Let's load it back up again. I'm so happy that we have saves. Isn't this great, Shiva? I kind of don't trust custom carts. I think they're kind of bad in general. Well, the thing that kind of ruined it is the Action 52. I mean, I'm only going off the AVGN's word on this one, but he said that when you play Action 52 on the NES, that it smells like burning plastic after a while. It doesn't sound too good. Bummer. Aw, man. Saves. Oh, no, I forgot about all the crap up there this time. I really hope I get a checkpoint here. Then we'll get 15 lives to blow off in the final level, which I'm probably going to lose all of them anyway. It's probably fine. Probably. There's also all those, speaking of AVGN, there's also all those Bible games that weren't licensed either. But it's kind of weird that, like, people would make Bible games, but then break the law to release them. You know, but it is what it is. They do look kind of funny. I mean, you want to be, you know, I'm just gonna load the game again. I already lost 2 lives. It ain't worth it. Restore. I feel like I'm using save states. This does feel dirty. I feel like I need a shower after this stream. And not just because I'm playing Bubsy. Hold on, I gotta mute my mic for a second. Hey Arcadia, you're gonna have to wash my fursuit. Oh wait, did I not mute the mic? I'm just kidding. I don't have a fursuit. It was a joke. It was a joke, people. Haha. She left me. She hasn't peeked her head in here to see that I'm playing Bubsy. I'm surprised.
Lethal Wooly.
Somebody dial 911.
Alright, let's try it. Wait, I just realized the music went away. Hold on a second. Let me pull that back up. One moment. There we go. We are going... How long have we been live? Oh, only an hour and 40. It seems like 10 hours. Why is that? Why does it seem like it's been 10 hours? Does that have anything to do with Super Bubsy? I got a feeling like You know, sometimes when I stream Bubsy, I just feel like I'm the only person in the world that plays this game. Alright, let's pull this up here. There we go. Alright, back at it. I wonder who actually bought this game back in the day. Like, who goes to, what was it in the 90s? Was it King of the Wiz? You guys remember that computer store? Literally. Come on! I know it's the last level of the game almost, but... Is that cool? You just fly in like that, dive bomb me? Yeah, there used to be a computer store called King of the Wiz. At the time, it's like, you know... am I right? Is that what it was called? Can somebody fact check me? Am I crazy? Is this like a Bernstein Bears Mandela effect? Come on! I feel like I need a Bubsy tattoo on my brain. You know what? What if I just go for a jump here? A nice casual... Yeah. There you go. Right in the middle. There you go. We're gonna fall. Yep, it didn't take us anywhere. Oh, we're so close yet so far. Alright, what do we do for stamina? What magic word do I need to yell to replenish my stamina here? Any ideas in chat? Any 5-letter word? It's a very leaky business. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about, talking about gaming leaks? To be honest with you, I don't know why this is making me think about Switch 2, but now that Donkey Kong has come out on the Switch 2, which I've heard from a few different people that it's an amazing game. Also, I think this is the part we need to be careful at. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay! It's very leaky business. Are you saying, like, they had a lot of property damage? I kind of want to see this real quick. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh no, it was Nobody Beats the Wiz. Was that it? It wasn't King of the Wiz. I think a King of the Hill. It was called The Wiz, also known as Nobody Beats the Wiz. It operated from 1977 to 2003. Well, there you go. Court takes a $4.5 million whiz on defunct chain's co-founder. The disgraced co-founder... Oh, I see. That's where you're going for, Amacito. I get it now. Alright. What happened here? The electronics chain Nobody Beats the Wiz is heading to prison with empty pockets after a federal judge Wednesday ordered him to shell out $4.5 million to victims he fooled to fraudulently obtain bank loans for a bogus business venture. Wow. That's crazy. He reportedly inherited $20 million from his father, who owned Broadway hotels and theaters, and sunk nearly all of it into failed business ventures. Huh. Well, I do remember going to that store. That was a part of my 90s experience. I remember going there and specifically seeing those very bubbly shaped Mac computers. The colored ones that, you know, there was like red and... It kind of was like a Game Boy Advance, but in the form of an iMac. It was actually... No, it's W-I-Z. W-Ez? Is that a word? W-I-Z. So like, not two Z's, like peeing. It was Nobody Beats the Wiz, and it was, like the... I guess like a wizard? I don't know what the Wiz is, actually. It's kind of freaking me out. Oh, the spider! There's a tractor beam on that damn spider. He just pulled me in like Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals. Alright. Chivo, what was that? Did Bubsy just get stage fright? Did he whiz himself? The nice thing about not wearing pants is if you pee yourself, you don't gotta do laundry. You know who says that? Bubsy. It's a rare quote from his hit game, Super Bubsy, on the Windows 95. Just kidding. This is not a hit game. It's a game that rhymes with hit. That's right, I said it. What are you laughing at? You distracted me. You get me killed again. First I die in Bubsy, then I get a game over, then I get evicted from my damn apartment for yelling too loud because of Bubsy. Oh, I'm gonna make you guys watch the Bubsy cartoon if this keeps up. Alright, let me load this back again. Restore. Level 15 out of 16. We're so close. Let's get me to that damn UFO. Wiz is piss. You tell him, okay, on if Wiz equals piss, then by the associated property, if I eat cheese Wiz, am I drinking cheese pee? It's a very important question. Moose, can you confirm? Is cheese Wiz pee? Is it like not from the cow's udders? You know what I mean? What part? What kind of pattern is this? What kind of Dark Souls boss is that? This is some kind of advanced AI, man. Wiz is somebody who is highly skilled in a subject. I guess that's why nobody beats him. But they do apparently throw him in jail and make him pay millions of dollars for defrauding people out of loans. Alright, here? Okay. It's okay. I feel better now. I feel much better now. I feel so great. Happy birthday, Shiva! You know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna go. Wait, you know what? No. We'll give this one more try. If I get another game over, I'm gonna put the Bubsy cartoon on and I'm gonna take a whiz. I'm gonna let all the bad energy out. I'm gonna get a piece of chocolate. But first, we'll give it one more try. And we'll give it the old college try, as they say. The rest of the stream is now officially only pee jokes. It's okay. I am a whiz when it comes to Bubsy. That's what they call me. Foxxy the Whiz. I'm the whiz kid. Okay. Nobody calls me that. Why is this nightmare fuel? Okay, why is there so many people? Is this what things have come to? Over a year past the Bubsathon, we're still here suffering through Bubsy 1. Oh, you know what the worst part of this is? Guys, when the Purrfect Collection comes out, I'm gonna be playing this game again. I'm so recharged. I finished my pee break, my whiz. Speaking of whiz, has anybody here had the misfortune of playing The Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo? I had this game growing up. It is one of the hardest, most annoying 2D platformers of all time. And I'm somebody that's played Bubsy, trust me, I know. What is this pattern? Hello? I can't! I'm not focused! Alright, let me try again. For the longest time, Wizard of Oz on Super Nintendo is probably my least favorite game. I'd say it's probably the worst game ever made. I should probably redeem it for Shiva to play. I'm sorry, Shiva. If anybody could beat it, you can. Gatoro is a comic strip from Argentina. A very, very ugly and very, very lame one. Alright, I feel like I've seen this before. Did we talk about this? Gaturo. Did you post it in the exclamation point Discord? Is this the cat that's like... He has like a big Charlie Brown mouth? You know, like when Charlie Brown screams, his mouth is like big and wide open. He has a mouth like that. Kind of like Bubsy. In that art in the bottom left. Yeah, we have talked about this. Ah! Why would they put this enemy here? Just to make me suffer? There, he's dead. For now and forever. Forever hold your whiz. Alright, let's see. But yes, we are currently going through Super Bubsy, which is the Windows 95 port of Bubsy on Super Nintendo. We only have a couple more levels to get through, just this one, and then the final level. Ooh, an extra Oh, they always get me! Why do games do that, man? Oh, hey, look, an extra life. Just go out and reach it. Just go jump. You can grab the extra life. And then what happens? Boom, dead. Ugh. Alright, you know what? Let me ask you guys. What have you guys been playing lately? Surely it's something better than Bubsy. Sparky Fluffles, do you play games? You been playing anything good lately? I'm about to go check out that new Ninja Gaiden game after this. How did that even kill me, dude? I'm gonna be here all night. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Playing this with a mouse and keyboard makes it infinitely more hard. Infinitely. Alright, at least I got a little bit of food, so I'm a little bit recharged here. I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing my mind. This is maniacal laughter. Oh, I think I hear the storm coming in. I'm actually gonna take my headphones off because I recently saw a clip of somebody on Twitch. It was on Livestream Fails. It was a clip of somebody getting shocked by electricity through their headphones because their house got hit by a thunderbolt. Yes. It does sound like the storm is coming in now. I was on a timer. You see that timer in the bottom middle of the screen? That's the in-game timer. But we have an IRL timer too, which is this storm that's rapidly approaching. Either way, if that timer in the game reaches 0, Bubsy dies. And he doesn't get to finish the game. If we take too long and the storm comes, Bubsy dies. And I'm talking about me. I die. Not Bubsy, I'm just kidding. No! He did the big jump. Alright, this is progress we haven't seen in a good 20 minutes now. Let's hold on to this progress. Let's not lose it. Okay. Got a little bee here. This is the weirdest looking bee I've ever seen. It's like a game made by AI. You tell it, make a bee, and that's what it pumps out. Alright, wait, we haven't been here yet. This is really good progress, okay. And there's a power up here. Hell yeah. Alright, I gotta do the eggs. It's okay. There's a checkpoint. You can afford to lose 1 life. I just really hope that there's a checkpoint here, because then we could get 15 lives back. Everything will be so good. All I want for Christmas, Santa Claus. Look, I've been a good Bobcat. Just please, give me a checkpoint. I'm begging Santa Claus at this point. That's what it's come to. You know, there is actually a good 2D platformer where you play as Santa Claus. It's called Days Before Christmas, D-A-Z-E. And there's a Genesis version and a Super Nintendo version. We want to go up here, right? Guess I'll jump off his head. Oh, we can't get up there. I'm wasting this precious time with this power-up. Okay, there's so many woolies up here. I think we go right. That seems about right. Nice and slow. Oh, you know what I just realized? We're gonna have to fight a boss at the end of the stage. And it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Alright, keep a lookout for extra lives. I remember this boss from the Super Nintendo version, where it was just an insane swarm of insects. I don't think that's the right way. Do you think so? What do you think? Maybe? Let's give it a shot. Okay? Guess we go up here. It's like the level design is just so obscure that I don't remember it. Even though I clearly beat this game. I guess it was a while ago. Okay, you guys want to make a bet? Who thinks that you could walk on that vine? The way they put the wool there, it makes you think that you could walk on it, but I guarantee you can't. So I'm gonna jump over it. Okay, you can. I stand corrected. Is this the end of the stage, though? I think it is. I think we have to go up here. Going up. Can't go up any higher. I guess we're making a run for it. Here we go. Bubsy. Okay, this is fine. Still making progress. We got 2 lives. I'm desperately searching for a continue or an extra life. Ugh. This is like the most common noise somebody would make while playing Bubsy. Alright. Guess we'll kill this guy, even though he spawns babies. Anything down here? Oh, this is so dumb. Why am I here? Dodge everything. Get out of here. Get out of here. There's the checkpoint we just hit. I think the boss is right on the other side of this structure. Just need to make sure we don't die getting over there. Chiba's like, that's not fair, Foxy. You're taking your sweet time. You're supposed to be rushing through this and dying over and over and over again. see what's down here. A good platform. I'm actually using the look mechanic. I feel like I'm playing Sonic 1, where you have to crawl through the levels instead of running fast. Only I have no rings. And Super Bubsy is not supersonic. Alright, good. We have to do a leap of faith here. Here we go. Okay. We survived. Damn, he could have killed us right there, that little moth. I'll tell you what. There's something down here. It is risky to go... Why did I go down? I'm just looking for an extra life, dude. Really at the 2-hour mark here. Okay. I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm losing my stamina. I feel like if I lose this life, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna give up and end stream. It has nothing to do with Bubsy and everything to do with the possibility of being electrocuted. Purely. Alright, let's carefully... I guess I hit a checkpoint up here. I hate the way these stupid moths like just follow you. I guess if we go all the way to the top, we might find a power-up or an extra life or continue. What do you think? Might be something over here. Missed the platform. Okay, whatever. Perfect. There's gotta be something up here, right? They really went with the Sonic level design here, where it was like, yeah, let's just make a whole bunch of branching paths. Because that's fun. Okay. Oh, this is the boss. Oh no, oh no. Okay, here we go. We made it to the boss and I died. I could do this. I could do this, right guys? Is anybody out there? Do I have any support here? Oh, I didn't know you could move this around. Alright. Alright, let's restore. It's just seeing the boss is giving me more stamina. Are you sure? Why am I hearing that in like a video game character's voice? I was playing, to be honest with you, I was playing that level with my headphones off because, you know, I'm trying not to die of electricity. But I think it took me out of my element. So I'm gonna throw caution to the wind here, put my headphones back on. Wow, that bug was so strong that it crashed my game. Let's boot that back up again. Look, at least I'm not this shameless, Shiva. At least I'm not saving the game right before the boss, okay? I could do that, but I'm not. I have some decency. And this doesn't lead anywhere, huh? Okay, careful. There's bugs everywhere. I hate the jungle. I hate the jungle! I can't afford to lose a life so early on in the stage. Wait, we are on Bobcat mode? Hold on a second. Oh, I think this restores the difficulty we had set it to. Let's find out. See if that gives us more power-ups or something. Probably not. Alright, here we go. Oh, come on. The fastest moving enemy in all of Windows 95. Oh my, look at this! Look at it! There's like 10 enemies here! Who made this? Dude, I remember this part from the Super Nintendo one. There's like no easy way around this. Maybe there is. Maybe you have to head to the left side. I don't know for sure, Shiva. But I do know that I want to keep trying. I also have a feeling that once I beat this level, the final stage is easier. That's what I remember, at least. Okay, let's kill him. At least we got the checkpoint, okay? You know what? No. We reset here. You guys want to talk about Dreamcast? You guys been playing any good Dreamcast games lately? I've been curious, because, you know, Dreamcast is a good console. There's a lot of good games on it. But I've only ever played a handful. Even back in the day, I've only had the main Dreamcast games. Like, I had Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Rayman 2, Gauntlet Legends, and I think that was about it. So many Dreamcast games that I'm missing out on. I'm just curious, which ones are the hidden gems? I know for one thing, they don't have Bubsy on the Dreamcast, although they could probably port him to there. Wouldn't be too hard, right? I'm approaching critical levels of Bubsy here. This is good practice though, because you know, when the Purrfect Collection comes out, I'm gonna have to do this again. I think that this will probably be the hardest Bubsy game for me to do on the Purrfect Collection, because it is, even though it's the first Bubsy, and a lot of people say, oh, this is the only one that's kind of decent. Like, no, this game is just really hard. It's not really that good. It's just hard, needlessly hard and unforgiving. All right, let's focus up here a little bit with our 3 lives. This is a situation that we've created. We started this with 15 lives, but because of our recklessness, we're now stuck in level 15 with only 3 lives. You know what? I'm gonna take the right side. There we go. That's a nice workaround. Now we kill all these guys, we're not gonna deal with them again. Kill this spider too. Oh, come on! I hate playing this game with a damn mouse and keyboard! Not even a mouse, just the keyboard. Did they even have good gamepads for PC back in the day? Like, they didn't even have USB, right? That wasn't a thing for a while. Remember when they had a mouse that wasn't even, they weren't even using lasers, they were using like a little ball. The Super Nintendo mouse is like that. Speaking of which, I saw Mario Paint was just recently put on Nintendo Switch Online. Which is pretty cool. For people, I guess, back in the day that didn't have a computer to paint stuff, you could do it on the Super Nintendo with Mario Paint, and it was pretty fun too, because they had a whole bunch of interesting features. Sonic never had like a paint game, huh? That was one thing that they never really... Really? That was one thing they never really copied off Mario, huh? As far as I know. On the other hand, Mario never had a pinball game. Did he? No. Surely not. I do want to grab that extra life. There was a nice one. Sonic, are you telling me Mario had a pinball game or Sonic had a paint game? Also, the storm looked like it cleared up a little bit, so it's giving me some hope that I got a little extra time here. There's a lot of Sonic games that are quite cryptic, like the Fighters game for the GBA. Wait a minute. You tell me there's a Mario pinball game for the GBA? Or if there's a Sonic painting game and it's on Game Boy, that sounds like it would be horrible. Okay, Mario Pinball Land. Okay. Is that where Waluigi's Pinball came from? Or is that just a coincidence? You know, the Mario Kart track? An all-time favorite? Alright, we're gonna take this side, build them off, and the baby. We're gonna grab this one up here. Alright, I like it. I like it so much that I'm gonna save here. Game options. Hello? Save. Over 15. It's basically at the start of the level. Watch, I corrupted my save file somehow. So have you played Mario Pinball Land? Is it any good? as far as like handheld Mario games go, I know there were a lot of Game Boy Advance games that were ports of the Super Nintendo Mario games. But if I could play one handheld Mario game, it would be the DS version of Mario 64. Just because it seems so weird. As somebody who grew up with Mario 64 in that era, like to have a version of that with Luigi and Wario just seems so bizarre. And also the whole casino thing. What the hell is that? So, there was a Pokemon game. Oh gosh. Great, 10 out of 10 game design. There was like a Pokemon pinball game that was really popular back then too, but I'm pretty sure that was Game Boy Color. And there was Sonic Spinball. Shiva, have you ever beat Sonic Spinball? That was one game from the 90s that, like, back then we could never even get past the sewers. Not to mention it was nightmare fuel. That damn snake monster. Alright, let's go over here. What is that? Oh, that's just yarn. Okay. I see the eggs. You can't hide from me. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're back up here. Feeling good about this run. Honestly, the hardest part of this level is just that damn first part. Oh no, no, no! Got an extra life. Ooh, another power-up. Grab that. You did, and it was pure horror. Yeah, you're talking about Eggman as the scorpion. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was even worse than the snake boss. You know, I feel like we've been here before, and we can make this jump down here, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that checkpoint. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking of with the Eggman Scorpion, but man, that was definitely some nightmare fuel. Okay, got a moth. Whew. It's taking all my energy. I feel like I'm being drained by a vampire, a furry vampire named Bubsy the Bobcat. Okay, up here. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing, but it happened. I never want to see a tree again. I've got PTSD. PTS tree. Is that an Easter egg? Look, guys, an Easter egg. That's so dumb. Okay, dude. Somehow didn't die there. It's a miracle of all time. You know what we need is to not die from a spider randomly. Hitboxes, hello? We need a checkpoint right before the boss. That would help a lot. I don't think the boss will be that hard, but I might need at least 2 shots at it. Alright, there's the Easter egg again. I do not trust that damn thing. Oh. I don't even remember these guys from the Super Nintendo version. Alright, let's go up a little bit. Yeah, okay. I thought that was wool. Fox is getting upset.
Episode 15. Lethal Woman.
Let me ask you guys this. I'm having a little bit of a problem right now, but on your end, what was the most frustrating game you've ever played of all time? It's probably a game that you played and then put down after a little bit, and you're like, I'm not doing this anymore, this is annoying. But me, I don't do that. Here we go. Missed the rocket ship. Okay, this is the boss, but there's probably a checkpoint here? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're going into the boss here. We got no music, I'll put the music back on. Going into the boss. Why are there 9 people watching this? Guys, what are you doing? I'm playing Super Bubsy on the Windows 95. Come on. It's a YouTube stream. It's not supposed to be watched. Here we go. Bubsy, hello? There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. We got 2 lives. Lots of time on the clock. Here we go. Surprised it didn't kill me. Oh yeah, this is where bees and insects come from, by the way. Aliens. They came to Earth, and they dropped cheese wheels and moths and bees to make us suffer. It's their greatest attack yet. Alright, we got that one. I'm so focused right now. Oh gosh, this is just like the Super Nintendo one. I mean, it's not, it's clearly different, but it has the same vibe of chaos. There's just way too much going on, and I can't believe we didn't die there. Okay, I spoke too soon. What the hell just happened? I got teabagged by spiders! What is this, Fortnite? I learned that a horse named King Argentine won the Triple Crown in Indonesia's Derby. I wake up, there's another Coronación de Gloria. There you go. Have you been playing me with my brain rot? Have you been playing the horse girl racing game that is so popular nowadays? Okay.
Now the nice thing about Bubsy is you only have to hit the boss like 20 times. And then you win. But you don't really win because you bought the game. It's Bubsy. You spent real money on this.
Okay, I almost pulled a German kid there and smashed the keyboard. I'm not talking about Shiva, I'm talking about the meme. You know what I mean? It's kind of fun, like Monster Rancher. You know, I've never played Monster Rancher. I did play an off-brand of Monster Rancher once called Monster Rancher Hop About, which was a weird game, kind of like if you ever played Fall Guys. It was kind of like that game in Fall Guys where you jump on platforms and they fall and you have to jump off before you fall down. It was like that, but a single player. It's very strange. What I'm trying to say is I don't really know anything about Monster Rancher. It's like a step below Digimon on the Pokemon scale. The Pokemon scale for me is like, in terms of popularity and being well known, it's Pokemon, and then there's Digimon, and then there's Shin Megami Tensei, which if it didn't exist, you probably wouldn't have Pokemon. And then there's Dragon Quest, because it has like those games where you just have like monsters and stuff. And then under that, you have maybe Yu-Gi-Oh! And then under that, you have Monster Rancher. Is that a hot take? Doesn't Monster Rancher have like one of the, like, I remember one of the monsters just being like a guy with one eye, kind of like the dude from Monsters Inc. You know what I'm talking about? Arcadia, what's the guy's name from Monsters Inc. with the one eye? She's ignoring me because I'm playing Bubsy. Bubsy ruined my relationship! Ask me anything. Alright, I know exactly where we are. In hell. In hell! I got the checkpoint, right? Don't let the happy music fool you. Actually, isn't this the music for, the space level? Maybe not. You better watch out for Bubsy. Once he puts on his black t-shirt, then he means business. He's ready to, sneak around here and not be seen. There we go. Perfect. Although it doesn't really explain why it turns his whole body black. Just why would wearing a t-shirt do that to you? Oh, he's coming back to normal. Here he goes. He's coming back to Bubsy form. At least I feel like I've gotten a little better at this level. Ah! Ugh. I think this is probably the hardest level in the game, I must say. Level 15. Okay. Eh, you can stick your tongue out me all you want, buddy. That's what you get. Yeah. Kinda sounded like you liked it. What a little freak. Alright. Coming up on the boss here, I think. We'll grab that. Look, another Easter egg. I wonder if there are Easter eggs in Bubsy. Oh, Moose said there were codes for this game. Okay, here's the part where I die! I was gonna say here's the boss. Okay, we still got 2 lives. I I don't think that's where the boss is. I think it's just a different color tree. Maybe it is, though? No, it's not. Oh, we're so screwed. We're so screwed! Alright, here it is. I will get the checkpoint because we do have 1 extra life if I die. Alright, let's run it back. Here we go again. Alright, 1. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we recovered. It would be nice if they gave you, like, you know, 2 hits. Like, what happens if you land down here? Has anybody gotten past this part of Super Bubsy? You know, the part of the game where you have to fight 2 giant UFOs that shoot bees, moths, and cheese wheels at you? Has any sane human, did the game devs even beat this? I bet you this is like one of those situations where if I beat this boss, it's just gonna be nothing after this. It's just gonna be like a kill screen where the screen goes black. They didn't even program it because they said nobody in their right mind is gonna beat this boss, but that's where they messed up because I'm not in my right mind. I'm losing it. I'm playing Super Bubsy 2 hours in a row. Alright, let's kill these guys. Maybe the run? Okay. Too bad they take like 20 hits to kill. The Dark Souls of Bad 8. I hope this is like the other level where once you kill the UFO, all the bugs disappear. I mean, it's Bubsy. There are a lot of bugs in the game, you know what I mean? But 1 more? Maybe 2 more? Shiva? Shiva! Ah, there it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the last level. Literal hell. We're going into Diablo's lair. We're going into the 7th pit of hell. We're doing it. You know what? Maybe this is our time to shine. I look out the window, the clouds are parting, the sun is coming out, there's a rainbow, and then I get hit by lightning. Here we go. I'm gonna save this. Wait, do I only have 1 life? I mean, I'm playing Bubsy, I don't have a life. Wait, this is the part where he says the line.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yeah, that's the part where Bubsy makes fun of you. Whoa, are you still playing this piece of crap? Yeah, I am actually. Alright, save the end. Let's do it. The final level. Let's save the world. Let's get the ending. Let's save the girl. Just kidding, there's no girls in this. And if there were, I wouldn't want to see them because they'd be furry girls. To be fair, Bubsy does have 1 love interest from the cartoon. Where are these eggs coming from? Where did they come from? What is this? Is this solid snake up there under a cardboard box with some eggs? Where did they come from? Was there a sale at the supermarket? Were they throwing out rotten eggs and Bubsy got caught in the crossfire? What are you laughing over there? I filmed in front of a live studio audience. Alright, restore. Here we go. Oh, wait, I gotta change the music too. Alright, let's get the final level music here going. Set the mood. Oh, that sounded, why did I say that?
Well, you still playing this piece of crap?
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Here we go. Let's search down here for some extra lives. First. So now Bubsy is in outer space. Oh, good. I shoot through the wall! What the hell? I thought I was safe. Alright, let's go over here. Watch out for eggs that come through the wall. Apparently, you know, I got stepped on. I got stepped on. Me. Picture me. Bubsy getting stepped on. That's like Mario getting stepped on. But you know what? Bubsy probably liked it. Right, restore. The end. Well, you have fun with whatever's left of the game. I'm out of here. Amasito. It is late over there, I'll give you that. It's okay, you can go, but you have to leave the Bubsy music on in your ears while you go to sleep, so that you have a nightmare of Bubsy. That's the rule. I'm just kidding. Enjoy your rest. Clearly you get to enjoy being sane, unlike me. My struggle goes on, but only for a little bit longer. We're almost done. I remember this level from the Super Nintendo Bubsy. Hopefully I remember exactly what to do, because it's quite long and quite hard. Didn't mean to say it like that, but you know what I mean. Okay, the cheese wheel. Fortunately, in this version, you get a lot more power-ups, so I don't think they give you invincibility there. Oh gosh, the checkpoints don't even matter. Living in the same world as Bubsy is already a nightmare. That's true. You know, there may be another dimension where, like, Bubsy was just never made. You know, it's like the Mandela effect all over again. Berenstain Bears, there's a dimension out there where Bubsy the Bobcat never was invented. Alright, we go down here. I feel like we don't go down here. I feel like we go back. And then we go, down to that lava pit. Hello? Did we just get a bonus stage? Oh, please. Please give me some extra lives. I hear the thunder rolling in. This is, very epic. Nope, I get nothing. Okay, that's always very confusing to me, like, when games have, doors that don't lead you back to where you came in. Oh, look at that, Bubsy's on TV. Alright, let's see what's down here. I feel like I'm about to get shot. It's not a good feeling. Should've gave Bubsy a bulletproof vest. A bulletproof vest? Oh my gosh, they should hire me at a Target. Oh, you can't do that! That's not fair, dude! I was just sitting down there, waiting for Bubsy to show up. Imagine, Bubsy makes it through 15 levels just for that one guy who's hiding. He has the best plan. He's like, I'm gonna wait down here until Bubsy shows up, then I'm gonna blast him in the face. And it worked. We run it back, we go again. Restore. Restore my sanity. There's no button for that. Wake up, chat. Stop yarning.
Episode 16. The final chapter.
Some good news. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, are you still
I got my CRT TV running again. I just need to find one cable so that I can split the signal to the capture card and the TV. And I'll look for that tonight, so that way tomorrow I can play Glover for the stream and also play it from my CRT TV. I haven't actually used my CRT TV for anything in a long time, so I'm looking forward to that. Even though it is Glover we're talking about here, maybe it'll make Glover just a little bit better. Alright, grab the checkpoint. Don't go in the lava pool. And you know what? Next time, when I get to that area with the guy with the gun in his belly, I'm not gonna go down there. Oh gosh, they're everywhere. Wait, I have invincibility, it's fine. Now we gotta flip the switch. Head back. Bubsy, the hero that has been chosen to save us. Right, let's see if I just go straight down. No. I'm sure that there is a power-up there, a one-up somewhere in that bonus stage. But hopefully we won't have to go back and look for it. Alright, here is where the guy was. Maybe we don't go this way then. Maybe we did have to fall down that hole. Alright, let's go back. I honestly don't remember. It's been like so many months since I played this game, probably almost a year. Alright. Gonna go down the hole, here we go. Grabbing this checkpoint again. Alright. On top of the ship. Seems like a dead end. We go in from the bottom. Dude, imagine being an alien race and, like, getting destroyed single-handedly by Bubsy the Bobcat. That's when you give up, man. Okay, we almost died there. Let's go in. We're going in. Actually, let's take a look and see if, there's a one-up down here. Is it gonna lead me again to that, dead end with the guy with the gun? Oh, gosh. Yeah, there is a guy with a gun, but not the same one. I think there's like a thing in this game where, like, you know, in Mario you collect 100 coins, you get extra life. Same with Sonic. But in Bubsy you need like 500 yarn to get 1 extra life. They really just hate me. Oh, there's invincibility. Okay, we take that. It's Bubsy time, whatever the hell that is. Okay, I don't like the looks of that. I think we gotta go up here. No? Where do we go? Where is anything? Is it this way? Yes. Yeah? No. I'm lost. Guys, I'm lost. Okay. The platform here? No. Oh, come on! Shiva! Quitters never win. This is like Dark Souls, guys. Back in the day, all you Zoomers out there with your From Software games, with your Souls-like games, running it back every time you get killed by a boss, getting a little bit better each time. That's what we're doing here. It's just a furry version of that. It's just a cringe furry version of Dark Souls. Let's grab this. Here we go. I don't even need to kill these guys. Except for him. He looked at me the wrong way. Oh, there's gotta be an extra life here somewhere. You know, it's in the bonus game. I just have to make sure I find it. Because I am not gonna be able to beat the boss in one try. Or maybe I will. I'm pretty sure the strat for the boss is just, is to just fly around like I did in the last boss that we did. I don't like that you have to jump on these guys. It's annoying. Alright, here we go. Back at it. Right, we get the bonus game here. Flip that switch. See if we can find the extra life. Alright. I think there is fall damage in this game too. Okay, maybe here. Is there really no extra life here? That's so sick. Why would they do this to me? This is when I need it most. Okay. Alright, we're going up here. Got ourselves a power-up. We like it, we like it. Let's kill as many things as we can while we can. I feel like it's gotta be up here, right? No, that's a dead end. Alright, we just have to make that jump. Okay, this is blocked off. Is there like a switch or something I'm not seeing? Oh, maybe you don't flip the switch up on the ship? Or maybe because I went to the bonus stage, it didn't save the fact that I flipped the switch? Is that what happened? No, it wouldn't be that cool, right? Did I even get back there? Let's see. It's kind of messed up. No, it was still flipped, but let's see what that does if I turn it back. Hopefully that make it so that this area is... No, that was like that. Is this open now? No. What is going on in there? It's kind of creepy. I think I'm lost. Jiva, you knew this would happen. There's no escape. No, not back to the beginning. Hold on. Is this the Genesis version? Yeah, it is. I could tell right away, right? There we go. I'm at a loss of what to do here. I can't make that jump, right? There's no jump to make. I guess we'll have to explore down here a little bit more. Maybe there's another switch. Maybe we have to go back and flip that switch that we switched before. We flipped the switch that we switched and flipped. I think I got an idea. We flip this, and we go back, and we check out the lava pool area from this area. Yeah. Suddenly it's turned into Zelda. Okay. Is there another switch here? That's the question. There's the guy with the gun down here. There's no switch, though. This isn't supposed to be this hard! Is it? What am I doing wrong? People are gonna start second-guessing if I actually beat Bubsy the first time around. It wasn't a lie. I did beat him. Just look at him. He's a bloody punk. So it doesn't seem to be in there, from what I could tell. So why don't we take a trip to the right? Also, I'm starting to get carpal tunnel from the arrow controls on the keyboard. Okay, didn't die. That's good. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing over here except some yarn. I guess the secret is somewhere up in the ship. We must look better. Okay, let's take a look around. Maybe there's a switch I'm not seeing. Nothing to do with this, right? No. Up here. It's a dead end. You go over here. Also a dead end. Shiva, you got any tips for me here? Shiva, haven't you beaten Bubsy before? It's gotta be up here, right? See if we can take a look up there. No, that's a dead end too. I mean, clearly we gotta drain that out so we can get that switch. But your guess on how to do that is as good as... Oh, the Genesis version? What the heck? Isn't that the easy one? I should... You know, when Bubsy the Purrfect Collection comes out, I will play the Genesis version as much as I can. For 1 and 2, I guess. Because I haven't played it yet. But from what I've seen other people play it, it does seem like it's an easier version of the game. Because the bosses spawn less crap. Like, for instance, on that last stage, when I had all those bugs flying at me on the Genesis version, I don't think that you get swarmed like that. Alright. It's not here, is it? No, that's just the bottom of the ship. Wait, maybe there's a... No, there was no switch down here. Maybe we need to search the ship a little better, this first one. Take a... well... I gotta be honest with you, man, I can't believe that we've even come this far on Super Bubsy. You could probably count on one hand how many people have beaten this game. Not because it's hard, just because why would you? Alright, there might be something up there. Let's take a quick look. Nope. It's a complete mystery. I might need to look up a level map for this. Now I have no power-up to get past these guys either. That's fine, though. Little egg never hurt anybody. Except people with crippling egg allergies. Alright. Checkpoint. Doesn't matter. Yeah, see, okay. When you flip that switch, it drains this out. So maybe we do have to kill that guy on the bottom. Maybe that does something. Doesn't make any sense to me why that would do something. Maybe that's part of the mission. You have to kill all the woolies. Leave none alive. We're certainly killing them. Do you hear them screaming? Very painful. Alright, so we're gonna go here, flip the switch to drain the lava in that tank, and then kill the guy down there. But first, we go to the bonus stage that has no extra life. At least that I've seen. Maybe we just ride this down. Let's see where it takes. Okay, that wasn't it. That was not it. Be careful. You gotta have good timing here to kill this guy, though. Can we even kill this guy? Okay, we can. So maybe that's what we needed to do? Otherwise, I really don't know. But let's assume that was it and go check out if anything changed over on that other ship. Yes, guys, we are on the final level of Super Bubsy. We have an epic boss fight awaiting us if we could ever possibly get there. Well, that one wasn't drained, but the other one might be. There's also a power up here. We'll take that. Very nice, very nice. Cheese, your cheese doesn't affect me. Okay, nope. What the hell am I supposed to do, man? Okay, the only place I haven't checked is on top of the ship here. So, since that's literally the last thing I could think of, we'll go check that out. Unless you guys are seeing something I don't. You want to Dora the Explorer mode this? Chad, do you see the solution to this puzzle? I sure don't. Alright, let me go up on top of the ship. Also, I can check the... Oh, you know, it might be down here on the left side. What do you know? There it was. Alright, progress. Alright, progress. Let's run it back. If only I had 15 lives. Here we go. Shiva's like, I want to go to sleep already. Did you at least get a good birthday cake today, Shiva? If I could have any cake right now, I'd have key lime pie. Just kidding, I would not have that because I've never had it. And I'm not gonna gamble trying out a new dessert on my birthday. So what if you don't like it? Then your birthday's ruined. Key lime pie sounds like pineapple on pizza. It sounds like something that's dangerous. And you're either gonna really love it or really hate it. Honestly, if I were you, I'd go with the Mississippi mud pie. I heard they're pretty good. There we go. Alright, we'll grab this, and we don't have to go back. Oh, we got that one. Okay, good. Did we flip it? Did it go? I think it has to be right, yeah? So we'll find out. Now, which one did that drain? The left one or the right one? The left one. Okay, good. Progress. Here we go. Let's get it done. Now, this should be drained. Yep, let's grab that one and in here. I remember this part coming up. There are very annoying lilies here that shoot like eggs at you or something, but in an angle that's very annoying. It's these guys. Do they throw... What do they throw? Oh, it's lightning bolts. Alright, let's wait for another projectile here. Hello? Okay, there it was. These guys are pissed. Oh, they're cheese wheels! They throw cheese wheels. They got wizards and cheese throwers. Alright, let's kill him. Ah, he got me with a lightning bolt. Run it back. Again. It's only 6 o'clock. I'm sure I'll have this done. We're going on 3 hours of this stream. To be fair, this is Bubsy we're talking about. There we go. Geez, I wonder why he never became a successful mascot in the video game industry. God knows, they sure did try with this guy, didn't they? Giving him a cartoon. Do you have any toys, I wonder? Like official Bubsy merch? Alright, grab that. Yeah, I told you that part, I remember that part from the Super Nintendo one. Quite challenging to get up that ramp. Alright, there we go, kill them all. This is kind of messed up that they're, like, so stingy with extra lives here. It's when I need it most, you know? Alright, flip that switch. Here. Grab that. At least give me another invulnerability, so I can get up those stairs. Alright, down here. Whew. Here we go. Let's try to use this as long as we can. Ah, that's not good. Okay, we lost our power-up. What's the cheese wheel? Here it is. Maybe don't kill that guy. Is there another cheese dude over here? No, the lightning bolt dude is on top, okay. Wait for that, and then jump over that, and then go in. That would've sucked if that killed me. Alright. Checkpoint doesn't matter, because I don't have any lives, but it's alright. Head back here. I think we're approaching the last boss here. Some spikes, and what? Just a crate. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. We needed that. All right, we got an extra life. This is the run, guys. Just play it safe. I don't want to get overconfident now that I got this extra life in my pocket. Look at those ball physics. Pretty good, huh? Am I complimenting this game? Am I getting Stockholm Syndrome? I don't know what's waiting for us over here, but let's find out together. Another one of these guys. Probably another one. And that. It opens up the bottom area. Okay. Invulnerability. Just floor it. Into here. Checkpoint. Oh, this is it. Thank God. I remember that part. That part is so hard to do without a power-up. But yeah, we're going into the final boss here. With it. This is it. Let's lock it in, guys. You ready for this? Dude, they really threw me a bone. Alright, here's the final boss. I'm dead already. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Kidding, not kidding me.
Episode 16.
Come on, we deserve this. We deserve our credits. We deserve having this game done and thrown in the bin of completed games. I didn't know they were gonna come down on that side, to be fair. Alright, here we go. Died? Oh, they changed this boss! They made it harder! Alright, in the Super Nintendo version, you were able to just fly around on top of him and kill him that way, but now he's got like aerial projectiles and stuff. Alright, I'll have to play this a little smarter. Oh my god. Oh my god! This is impossible!
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Yes, Bubsy, I'm still playing this thing. Wait, where's my... Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to play this game with the keyboard. You can't use a controller. I mean, there's probably a way to set the controller up, but I do not know. Alright, here we go, guys. Actually, you know what? I think when we played this before, we had Bubsy music on in the background. So I'll at least leave the stream music on so that there's a small chance that we might get the ring music to come on. Alright, return to game. Here we go. Let's go, Bubsy. Oh, he's dead! He's dead! Why do I only have one life? Why did I save this game with one life? Does this game have passwords? Cartoon bonus? No. I did not. We are not watching the Bubsy cartoon. How do we load the... Maybe there is a password. Hold on, let me see. This does look pretty crisp, though, I must say. Loading screen's a bit of a negative.
Episode.
Damn, 15 lives? Alright, let's see. Game options? No, it doesn't seem like there's a password system. Although there are some extra lives in this level, so technically... wait. How do I... I guess I'll just quit and reboot it. There was a super Bubsy, yeah, so I'm sorry, Kai, let me put the prediction points out, by the way. I was informed that you were one of the only people in chat that, you were the only one, actually, that put 10 points on believing in me. Granted, you didn't believe in me that much, but enough to try to win all of Moose's points. Unfortunately, I did die at Wendy's Castle. I didn't even die at Wendy's. At least let me get a triple Baconator before I have a heart attack. Let me boot up Super Bubsy here. So yeah, we did spin the punishment wheel, and the punishment wheel is to play Super Bubsy, which kind of works out because I still need to beat this game. We got all the way to the last boss, and then I just could not do it. Also, have you seen Super Bubsy before? It is the PC version of the first Bubsy game,
Episode
which has voice
16,
acting.
The final chapter. A farewell.
He looks weird here, doesn't he? Look at him. He's like a little like a Mr. T mohawk. Why does Bubsy have the same kind of hair as me? What the hell, dude? I did not copy Bubsy, okay? Also, I forgot how to play this. What is the glide button? Okay, it's control. One day I should just put 100k on a prediction. You should, but you better believe. I mean, if you win, though. Think about if you win. All right, we got a power up here. Also, I like this version better because it has difficulty settings. You could set the difficulty to kitten mode, which means that you'll start the game with 15 lives and there'll be a lot of extra invulnerability shirts. No, I'm not saving for Zootopia, but yeah, but you could still save for something else. Honestly, I need some more ideas for channel points. I might take the karaoke one out, because I was talking about this with Arcadia the other day. I was like, maybe for 500k, for 500 followers, I'll do a karaoke stream. And yeah, maybe Sheep would like that, but does anybody really want to hear me sing? I don't think so. I want to hear Kylita sing. At least Kylita knows how to sing. You guys know that? Kylita's a trained professional. Alright, here we go. Let's get the little switch down here. You ain't getting me this time. Luckily, I know where everything is now. Oh good, an extra life, right? Oh, that's invulnerability. It's Bubsy time, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have to go left. You could sing on a rare good day. Hey, we take those. Alright, got that switch. This is the final battle. Oh yeah, also the Super Bubsy on Windows 95 does have the Bubsy cartoon included in the disc. Hey, look, I'm on TV! I'm on the computer! So, if you collect all the little televisions throughout your gameplay, you could eventually watch the Bubsy cartoon when you inevitably game over. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save scum this. Game options? Options. Save. Level 16. Halfway. Perfect. I still need to go to my local gaming shops to see what Bubsy games they have. I forgot to check. Alright, play. Alright, cool. Wait, a karaoke one? Yeah, I was thinking like singing like songs like from movies. Wait, hold on, these are the lightning zap guys. From movies that have animal characters, like maybe Lion King songs, or... Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Why did I grab the checkpoint? It doesn't matter, I have no lives! Of course I don't have a life, I'm playing Bubsy! There we go. Oh, not the cheese wheels. Get up there before the next cheese wheel comes. Damn planes. How do I... There used to be an easy way to boot up the game. I guess you just have to Alt F4 and reload it. Alright, options. Restore. Yeah, this game is supposed to have full audio. It's supposed to have music, but, unfortunately, it does not work on the virtual machine. Kai, I know you're a bit of a fan of retro hardware. Do you happen to have any actual old Windows computers, like Windows 95, Windows 98?
Well, are you still playing this thing?
I don't have mine. If I knew they would be valuable, I wouldn't have sold them. Wait, I saved it here? I didn't save it here, did I? The game just threw me back a bit. Damn it. Alright, grab that. I once again questioned why Bubsy doesn't need a helmet to breathe, but the aliens do. Yeah, the dude can't swim, he can't breathe underwater, but he can breathe in space. Makes absolutely no sense. It's just magic. What can I say? Disney magic. Speaking of which, imagine if Disney bought Bubsy. That would be pretty wild. Then you know you'd get a Bubsy movie. I heard Disney's tried to buy a lot of things lately, as they do. Like, they wanted to buy Nintendo. Did you guys hear about that? That did not happen. At least not yet. One sec. But I also did hear that they wanted to buy the NFL. And I don't know if that deal's gonna go through or not. Oops, I forgot to hit load state. I don't know if that deal's gonna go through or not, but it just is kind of wild to imagine like Disney owning the NFL, you know, the football league. Because then technically, like, they can make the team mascots Disney characters, and that'd be kind of wild. And the halftime shows like Disney musical. That'd be so weird.
Episode 16.
He needs the helmet to be underwater, but not in space. Dude, he looks so weird in this game. Look at him.
Still playing this thing?
He looks like he's like a U.S. Marine. Looks like I should have Guile's theme playing. All right, let's go over here. Chad, who's your favorite Street Fighter character? And why is it Chun-Li? Alright, heading down into the ship. I don't have much more resets in me. I really need to get some extra lives. Doesn't like water in his eyes. Does anybody like that? Dude, I used to hate that. Like, I don't think I could open my eyes underwater in a pool with the chlorine and everything. Okay. I believe there's a cheese wheel up there. Oh, there's a lightning guy. Okay. The cheese wheel guy is up here. Okay. We should be safe here. I have no opinion or knowledge of Street Fighter characters. Does he have a bow tie? No, that's just the bottom of his air helmet. Somehow we didn't die there. We take those. Game threw us a bone. Alright, wait for the cheese wheel. Come on, do it. Patience, Iago, patience. Oh, come on! I didn't mean to go up there! Alright, let's give it one more try. I'll go till the 3-hour mark. You guys gotta believe in me. I want to finish this game so I can upload the playthrough to YouTube. I don't know, guys. You know, YouTube has this thing where, like, if you consistently have the same type of content, you get more views. And unfortunately, because I uploaded a whole bunch of Bubsy stuff, my Bubsy videos on YouTube get a lot of views. I even got people commenting on it. Like, wow, keep playing Bubsy. I don't even know if they're bots. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Alright, there we go. I wonder if, like, any of the kids or people that have been playing the Bubsy game now that it's on the Super Nintendo Online for the Switch, if they have become Bubsy fans because of it. I mean, I don't know, man. Bubsy 1 is a rough game. It's not easy. Okay. Let's get up here. Okay. The cheese wheels. Oh gosh, we're gaming so hard right now. Alright, there's a lightning dude. No, I thought it was a lightning dude! What? Come on, man. I will say though, these woolies definitely do have a cry of... They cry a shriek of terror when they get hit. It is terrifying. Damn it, I just glanced over to the right to my TV. Just saw Mario standing there at Castle 6. Ah, we were so close! We were so close! Oh wait, that's the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Lock it in, Bubsy. I feel like this is one of the songs that Sheep recommended for the music stream playlist. Okay, in we go. There's still so many Bubsy games to play. Honestly, guys, let me get your opinion on this. I don't know if I asked this earlier in the stream, but would you be interested in watching me stream the Bubsy 4D demo? I think it's like a little bit of a hype killer to play a demo, because you're like, basically, like you get teased and then you have to wait months to actually play the game. Okay, I guess we're just skipping everything. It's an option now. Okay, we'll do that. I believe there's an extra life over here. But yeah, would you guys want to see me play the Bubsy 4D demo? Because I gotta be honest with you, I'm a little curious about speedrunning that game. Throwing my hat in the ring. I will say though, the guys that are speedrunning the Bubsy game are serious speedrunners. These are guys that, you know, the guy that has the world record up until recently, he was the guy that had every single Sonic Adventure 1 Dreamcast world record time. This is a serious gamer we're talking about. He knows what he's doing. Welcome into the stream, Shadow. We will definitely check out what G.I. Joe says after we finish up beating the last boss of Bubsy 1. How the heck are you doing today? You staying away from the Bobcat? Wait, what? Yeah, this is the right way. Ah! Let me actually get some Bubsy music on here. Wait. I alt-tabbed in the wrong thing. I prefer to wait for the game because so much can change from the demo to the game. My expectations are oofed. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that. It's like, I don't know, man. Do you guys like game demos? Look, oh yeah, they're free. You know what? I think the creator of Bubsy 4 really enjoyed putting his demo out there. and getting like the positive feedback. But like, you should, I feel like as a creator, you should hold off on asking for that until you have your finished product. Because, you know, what if the first level of Bubsy 4D is fun, but then you get lazy and the rest of it's bad? That kind of happened in Star Fox Adventures. The first 2 dungeons in that game are great, and they rushed the last 2. I still like that game, though, to be fair. All right, let me get the Bubsy playlist going. Bubsy Music Extended. Never thought I'd put Bubsy and Extended in the same sentence, but here we are. Okay. How's the volume looking? Looks good to me, right? Eating the spaghetti and the watching the... Oh, wait, Shadow, did you see my CRT TV? Take a look. I still got it running so I can show you real quick. I was doing Deathless Mario attempts before, but unfortunately we died in Wendy's castle. I fell in the tomato sauce. It was a very hot. I burned in my ass. Like, do you remember? Damn it, sheep! You have infected Moose. Now Moose is saying you. Do you remember when No Man's Sky came out and everybody hated it? I loved it because I went into the game knowing nothing. They did a huge changes and my autism couldn't handle it and I haven't been able to play it since. I do hate when that happens too. Like when you like a game and systems a certain way and then like it gets updated and completely changed. I've done too much of the guild. How many people do you have in the guild, by the way? Not a hashtag ad, but Blue Sky... Is it not Blue Sky? That's the social media site. Whoops. Blue Protocol Star Resonance is a very fun MMORPG that's free to play. It is a gacha game, but Moose and Sheep are currently running a guild over there if you want to check it out. Every day you log in that game, there's always like a billion things to do. But what's nice about it is it's one of those MMOs where like it's time gated, so you can play it casually and not feel like you're falling behind. Like you don't have to worry about people like who can literally play for like 18 hours a day, just beating everything and stealing everything and ruining the fun. Everything is time gated. All right, we're up here. Not the balls! I hate balls. Okay, here we go. 7, but only 6 crowd funds. What? Okay. You guys need 10 to open up the guild hall, right? Alright, let's get down here. This is, you know, I really hate this game because, like, as much as I want to just floor it like Sonic the Hedgehog, you really gotta just, like, crawl. Oh, wait, no, I got invulnerability. Now we can floor it. And if I'm fast enough, we can get past that annoying staircase full of woolies. Get in there. Come on, Bubsy. Teleport. I got a speed run to that staircase. Here it is. This part is so annoying if you don't have invulnerability. There we go. Wait, I wonder if you can go... Damn it. I ran out of invulnerability. I was wondering if you can get your invulnerability to the boss and one-shot them, but probably not.
Episode 16, the final chapter. A farewell to Woolies.
Yeah, the person who hasn't crowdfunded seems overwhelmed with everything and they haven't been on for like a day. Maybe they were also playing on Linux and they can't play anymore. Alright, we gotta watch the UFOs here. Nice and slow. We are in the top of the mothership. Polly and Esther, the final boss of Bubsy, is waiting on the top of the ship for us. Alright, they're gonna make a save here. You like this? Quit to Whiskers 95. Alright, let's see. Game options. Options. Save. All this. Z, so it's at the end. The last boss. Okay. Okay, resume. Alright, guys. 3 lives. We got this, right? Don't let me forget. We gotta do G.I. Joe Says after. Let me lock in here. Oh god, she's so fast! 2. Oh, I got hit by a... She's got so much ammo! She's got balls, she's got other balls, and she's got cheese wheels. Why do the Woolies have cheese wheels? It's not like Bubsy's a mouse or anything.
16, the final
Why did they add cheese wheels to this game? That's so random. This is level 22 is definitely haven't been playing. Yeah, I am not. I'm falling off. You don't even let me play the game, dude! I got teabagged as soon as I got into the boss fight.
Episode 16, the final chapter.
The final chapter.
A farewell to Woolies.
Here we go.
Well, are you still playing this thing?
Let's do it. And I like, yes, cheese. Speaking of cheese wheels, how do you like that? Oh, come on. I deserve that for cheating. All right, let's load the game. Let's hopefully it takes me like right to where I saved it and not like back a million places. The next few days level cap the series by 3, and then starting at 56 gives you 1 each day. That makes sense. So is 60 the highest? All right, here we go. Last boss. I don't know. I know there were a lot of people that played Blue Protocol in the beta or the original version of the game, but I did not even know this game existed until
are you still playing
last week. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I believe we still have to kill the UFOs. Come on. We did kill the UFOs? I guess so. Alright. I like that run where, like, I was just bouncing off of her head. We can get... Come on! Okay, you know what? New strat. I'm gonna run to the left wall and just let her pass me on the right. Because Bubsy has too much momentum. He can't stop. Here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put me in the ceiling. Alright, let's not go too... Dude, come on! This boss, I don't think it takes a lot of hits to kill. I think it's only 4. I'm just getting a little bit unlucky here.
Episode 16, the final chapter.
Can you believe they made 16 levels of this game?
Well, are you still playing this thing?
It was kind of sad, as like, I was thinking about this the other day, that the creator of Bubsy, he did pass away a couple of years ago. He was in his 70s, I believe. So he really, like, if Bubsy 4D pops off, he'll really never know that, like, Bubsy had a redemption arc where, like, he became popular and loved by everybody. Kind of sad. He passed thinking that everybody hates Bubsy. Well, not everybody. There's definitely some people that still were a fan. All right, let's try this again. Last attempt. Honestly, I gotta finish this game today. I don't want to play Super Bubsy again.
Episode 16.
You got this. Yeah, I got this. Sheep, what have you done?
Farewell to bullies.
Well, are you still playing
All
this thing?
right, right now 60 is the goal. Yeah, I know. Honestly, the combat in that game is really cool. Like, it's surprisingly, well, it has a lot of depth for being, wait, what is this? I'll take that. I didn't know that was there. It has a lot of depth for being, like, a free-to-play MMO. It's very complex. Okay. Okay, we gotta watch out for the balls. If she only, like, the original version of this on Super Nintendo, this boss was so much easier. Then on Genesis, they made it tougher because they were like, oh, wait a minute, our last boss is too easy. These kids are just beating the game. We can't have that. All right, let's actually try to play it like they intended. Yeah, didn't get very far there. You feel like Spider-Man? You can run up walls and just stand up. Yeah, you're a little bit broken in that game, honestly. All right, here we go. I didn't know you could skip the loading screen. Okay. Okay. There are the balls. Oh, I'm seeing the pattern now. You wait for the balls to come out, and then you jump. Oh, come on! I got hit with the cheese wheel. That was like 4 hits. I must have been close, right? What's the matter, bub? Cat got your tongue? All right, here we go. Dude, imagine if they gave me a cameo voice acting role in Bubsy 4D. I'm not famous enough for that, man. I'm going again. This is my new type of hell here. At this rate, Hyrule Master's gonna end stream before we do. Or maybe Short Stacks will be live. We could actually do the raid redeem. Yikes! Yeah, it does feel like that, huh? It's okay, I'm getting a little better at this. I gotta stop pussyfooting around, as the game just told me. It's a weird way to put it. Okay. Grabbing this extra life. Heading in! People coming here expecting Mario World. I'm sorry. This is... Things have changed. Whoops. Changing the cat box? I don't want to know about that. I don't want to know about Bubsy's business. That's the last thing I want to think about. Here we go. Whoa! Why did I not get a big jump there? Maybe it's playing on mouse and keyboard. That's like kind of well, basically keyboard. I don't know, a lot of the old games that came out on Windows 95, Windows 98, you have to just play them with the arrow keys and spacebar. That was not peak gaming. I feel like back then, computer gamepads were not super popular. Holy crap! That was so many balls! What was that? I guess she was excited to see Bubsy. I think I'm jinxing it. I keep counting how many times hits it takes and you start dying in 1 or 2 jumps. I know, I gotta lock in. What the hell? Alright, we got the Canada music. Oh no, this is the Canyon music. Alright. There we go. I'm seeing the pattern. 3, 4. We did it! It was 4, right? I feel like I've gotten 4 hits before. That was a lot of balls. I'm glad we did die all those times because we got to see that thing with all the balls. That was weird. Oops. 1 sec. Let me put on some more Bubsy appropriate music here for the finale. The day the wool stood still. This is the music that's supposed to play in the last level. There we go. Very nice. Let me pull up the chat here. The screen few people have seen in this world. The end screen of Bubsy, Super Bubsy. Alright, let's see if the credits are any different than,
Dejected, defeated, and utterly...
Oh wow, this is kind of cool. And an ending cutscene.
And speed far away from Earth. Back to their home planet Rayon.
Oh look, their home planet. It looks like something out of the Star Wars, you know, when George Lucas remastered the Star Wars with crappy CGI. Dude, the woolly language is crazy. Ah! Does it say game over? Why does it say game over like I lost? What a big slap in the face. Where's the car that pulls up that takes... This is supposed to be... They're gonna make me watch the full Bubsy cartoon? Guess what, guys? We are not watching the full Bubsy cartoon. I am ending stream. It is over. Bubsy, will you shut up? I Alt F4'd Bubsy. There we go.